Zach, this is Crystal Palace. Sync no rad has declared DEFCON 3. Scramble all alert.
Favorite plate.
Your favorite plate. Thank you. Thank you. Just for the record, what is the favorite plate?
Penis. Soup of penis.
Soup of penis. Thank you.
It's a strange thing, but every sentient race has its own version of these Swedish meatballs.
2 egg mayonnaise, a prawn Goebbels, a Hermann Goring, and 4 colded salads.
What's the matter? The food ain't that bad, baby. What's wrong?
Oh, no. Not again.
No! No cheese. It's celery, apples, walnuts, grapes.
Right.
In mayonnaise.
Right. Now, come on.
What is it?
Well, it's green.
Hippias claw. This is heart of Targ. This, of course, is Gog.
Gog?
It is green.
You put basil in the ratatouille?
Here's to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Durian, Varian, and Gory. Is there any we could spare?
Would you care for a rat? Just the biscuits then, please, Polly.
What was it we had for dinner tonight?
Well, we had a choice, steak or fish.
Yes, I remember. I had lasagna.
To these United States, our 2 great nations have begun what we...
This taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
hope will be along. Not only economically...
I don't remember reading that. I feel better now, thank you.
It's that raw fish odor. It makes... Oh, God.
You find him, please. I would love to eat his cookies with some fava beans and a nice chilled fresca.
It's good. You creamy.
No, thank you.
No, smell is good.
I can smell it.
It's fresh.
It's very fresh. Take it out of there.
No, but it's...
What a wonderful view.
Jean? Sorbet? I ate some of their brains. Oh, and I tried to cook a little.
Chilled a monkey brain.
Hey! Hey! Do you still want that milkshake?
Of course. To go.
You're delicious. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
In his belly, you will find a new definition of pain and suffering as you are slowly digested over 1,000 years.
Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried, just eat it.
Life is a spectacle.
Hey, girl. What's for lunch, huh?
Oh, cellulite, ham on whole wheat. All right.
You have cake.
I'm fine for cake, Mrs. Doyle.
Are you sure, Father? There's cocaine in it.
I think York was a suicide. She was on to something. Oh, something is more like it. You know those wilderness girls' cookies with laced with cocaine. No wonder I couldn't eat just one. Drop the ball, you're gonna be like twisted in the wind. If you're embarrassed this department, your pants will be dancing with figs. Is that clear?
How sweet. Dark meat.
Silent Green is people! We gotta stop them! Stop them!
I am here, standing here on the northern flank, on the eastern flank, talking about what we have in terms of the eastern flank and our NATO allies, and what is at stake at this very moment.
We have a launch detection. We have a Soviet launch detection.
That's exactly what they'll be expecting us to do.
Good evening, everybody.
What's up, Velocity?
Oh, not a whole lot. How are you today?
I'm good. I actually have food for our food stream.
Aha. Well, it's wine and cheese Wednesday, but I must confess I have not had either. Instead, I had fried chicken.
Well, I guess with this being wine and cheese, I made grilled cheese.
Ah, well, there you go. You're halfway there at least. Cosmopolitans and string cheese. It's ready. Okay. I have no idea where anybody else is. In particular, Einbrechts. Never know. He may turn up. So it's rather, after the fact, but everything tends to be around here because I just let time get away from us. But today, we're finally doing the Vikki, whatever,
the
Vikki video where she, and I, if you have something to say, just, holler at me to pause it or something, because it's basically like non-stop talking, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Rancid cheese.
No, I'm just asking a simple question.
Oh, no,
like,
it's
what
not
the
you,
fuck
it's-
is DD214? Because I don't know what's the difference between honorable discharge and a dishonorable one. And that's why I'm asking from the guy who was in the armed forces what is DD214 is.
Is it honorable or dishonorable?
I don't know. Zoom? You mean Godspeed? No. Yeah, but I didn't talk to Zoom.
Okay, let me put it to you from my perspective. I wake up, I've got freaking Vikki and Dean apparently have split up. Pods is in the server. Now Pods and Spirit are friends. I've got people fucking
Not
talking about how I'm
friends.
running a flagging gay ops server. Like, this is my
Oh, you
flagging
can thank
gay ops
Spectre
server.
for that one. That was
Well,
from
I
his
think
Twitter today.
I saw your tweet too, Vikki, which they all jumped on too. So
Yeah,
what the
Spectre
fuck,
said,
dude?
I talked to Vikki, and she was trying to get me involved in some
That's
gay
not what I fucking said, you lying fucking cunt. And you know that's not what I fucking said.
Yesterday, the tweet.
Welcome.
Yes, I'll be able to hang for a bit, at least a
Okay.
good 30 minutes or so.
Awesome.
As far as DD214 stuff, that's when you're separated from the military. You can either, whether you have a general discharge, honorable discharge, or bad contact discharge, that will be noted as well.
Aha.
Just to answer that other guy's question on the stream.
Oh, well, it's excellent to have someone who actually knows that.
If you hear crunching, I apologize.
Yeah, yesterday the tweet was, I told you in VC not to be flagging campaigns, which was the gist of his tweet.
Oh, that was the gist. That's
that was
what it
not
said.
only
that was
that
the
is
gist.
not only
neither
how
of those
I read
tweets
it.
look good.
That's
Neither
how
of them look good.
everybody read it. Spectre. Today he says, well, I
Everybody
don't
read it.
want
You're the only one who fucking read it that way.
Spectre.
You dumb
You
fucking
said
bitch.
today,
You are the only one
today,
who fucking
you
said it.
say,
You went
I
off on
don't want to be
everybody.
involved in any
Thing.
gay
Your little
ops Vicky's
fucking gay op
involved
shit.
in.
Nobody wanted to fucking deal with that
There
shit.
was no
Not
gay
one
op shit,
swinging
you
dick wanted
stupid
to.
fuck.
You went off on
Hey, but
Dean
you
for
go
a
on
fucking
to
tweet
fucking
because it was
Twitter
bad
and you're
fucking
like,
optics for you.
Everybody
Honestly, if I even detest somebody, I'm not going to go out there and deplatform them. I'll let them do their lolcow themselves and let them burn up in the atmosphere.
At least this video delivers. I mean, we're what 2.5 minutes into it, and it's already just
Yeah, they go back and forth. I'm like, to see who could scream the loudest. Oh,
Where did this video come from?
what one of the guys in there did record. I think he was actually in their general chat as this was going down. That's why it's got recorded. But just like I've told everybody else, like whether I type it out on Discord or my personal platforms, I stick by what I say. Like I'm going to be very blunt even when I'm talking in general chat. It's like,
yeah, that's a good welcome.
Hey,
that's a good policy to have.
It's like I stand by my hot takes. I just don't lift my hot takes as the one and only hot take. The one hot take to rule them all.
Pods recorded it. Okay. He's spying on Vikki. Oh,
I
hope
I
so.
was in this Discord, Lassie. You know.
Oh,
I
you
got
were?
blown up. Yeah. I was a member of this Discord.
And it's gone now. Is that right?
Yeah. It's been nuked, sadly. But there were a lot of fun people in that Discord. But oh well.
The name's been mentioned, so.
We'll need to have a seance. Like I wonder what would come out on the Ouija board.
They'd probably end up saying, "Go fuck yourself."
A game.
Exactly. That or less for wholesome entertainment.
Oh god, you know he'd be getting on that right now, especially with what's happening with Disney and versus Florida.
yeah, Pods recorded this and uploaded it somewhere. I can't remember where.
Oh, he left?
I think we lost Lassie.
Yeah.
Lassie got... His Chrome browser has a habit of fucking nuking itself, so that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Well, so it's hard to get good internet connections half the time. Yeah. Heck, our other provider kept dropping us every Tuesday and Thursday at the exact same time for like 3 hours a day. Because they always overloaded the system.
Well, at least they're consistent, so you can plan your day around it. You know, that's nice of them.
Yes, at least their incompetence is fucking reliable.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It would suck if it was like randomly 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there, and you're like, you can't plan anything because you don't have a stable internet connection.
Yeah, that would suck ass.
Good to see you back, Lassie. How you been?
You mentioned testifying, shit starts going down.
Yes. Well,
did Liam hack your router?
Must have, yeah. Well, we got close, Java.
Liam hacks all the routers.
Man, by the first week of April, I'll get to see Jabba's masterpiece. Because my Shotgun Samurai was sent out, so I'll get to see Jabba's masterpiece soon.
Oh, speaking of Shotgun Samurai, I actually did a variant homage cover for the Quaff for it.
Yes, it looks wonderful. Yes. Even though I don't have an expert artiste eye, it's still, I think it looks good. Lots of depth to that shading that you put in there.
Oh, it was just see what the hell sticks, and if I like it, great. I'll be back.
They'll still be ranting.
No
Not
gay
one
off shit,
swinging
you
dick
stupid
wanted to.
fuck.
You went off on
Hey, but
Dean
you
for
go
a
on
fucking
to
tweet
fucking
because
Twitter
it was bad
and you're
fucking
like,
optics for
I
you.
don't
Everything is
want it.
bad fucking optics for you, and you can't
Who
see.
gives a fuck, Spectre?
Well, apparently you did because you
give
went
a
off on
fuck?
myself, you went off on Dean, you went off on
Oh
Smug.
yeah,
All
I went
is
off
fucking
on you
gay.
because you
Everything's bad fucking optics for Victoria Kundert. Everything is bad
you
fucking
really
optics.
need to be
Why
the
didn't you
last
clear it
person
with
here,
me?
you
Oh, Dean puts out a
motherfucker.
tweet. Hey, I don't like JDA, but he should have been fucking flagged. And you come the
Are
fuck in.
you
Holy
kidding?
fucking shit. Are you serious?
Are you
fucking serious?
Do you want to?
Jabba Zenko is pods. That was his alt in the thing. That makes sense.
Talk
Play
about
this
gay
shit.
ops and why we're fucking all involved in them?
Hold on,
Because
hold
we
on,
don't
hold on,
do
hold on.
that. I'll fucking talk about it. So
Go right
you
ahead.
shut your fucking mouth.
Go right ahead. No,
I
shut the
was
fuck up and
not
do it.
involved in any
Do
gay
it.
op trying
Do
to
it.
false flag fucking Indiegogo campaigns.
And not
But you
one
go on to
swinging
Twitter
dick said
today
you were.
and you say, "Oh yeah, no, you fucking did," and then
Really?
you go on Twitter.
Where'd
I
say
didn't
that?
want to be
Where did I fucking
involved
say
in
that?
any
Where'd I
gay
say that?
ops about
Vicky, where'd I say
flat
it?
earth
Show me the
gay
tweet.
ops
Show
about-
me the tweet. I'm about to pull a testify. Show me the
Oh
tweet.
my god!
Show
it's
me
right
the
there
goddamn
on
tweet,
fucking-
Vicky.
Emmett?
Yeah, I think Pogs is also Zenko in that general chat there.
Yeah. It's Zenko. Yeah, same proof.
I just find it funny that they had a separate voice chat that TJ guy couldn't see.
Oh yeah, have you ever talked to TJ in real life? You will know why if you ever talk.
No, because the only time I saw a little bit of TJ was when he went on JDA's dank stream a little bit. Like they let him on to speak for a little bit. I'm like, oh.
Originally, we wanted to kick TJ, but then, Smug was anti-kicking people. He's like, well, we can just create a place where he can't see where we're in talking. So, this way he's still part of the group without being part of the group,
Oh. It's like being on sleep mode.
Yeah. Sometimes you just want to, talk to people who are normal.
I've already come to the notion that since I am writing, I'm not completely normal anyway.
The neurotic writer. Yeah, that's a good trope,
Show me the
I
goddamn
didn't
tweet.
want to be involved in any gay
Show me the
ops
goddamn
from
tweet.
Vikki.
That's not. No, that's not what I said.
Bullshit. That's
That's not what I
exactly
said.
what you were fucking saying, you
What I said.
stupid
Really?
fucking
This
cunt.
bag posting
Yes,
shit is part of the reason you and I had our little tip
Oh
in
my-
VC a few days
Yeah.
back.
And I told,
the
about
reason we had a
flagging
little fucking tip,
campaigns.
is it not?
You actually
Is it not?
quote tweet. You
Is it
quote
not?
tweet me talking
Yeah.
about campaign violation of
Yeah.
terms of service, and then
Yeah.
say why we had to have that little talk. Like nobody's gonna read it. Like you're fucking saying, don't be flagging campaigns, Vic.
Oh, yeah, the bag posting where you go, I'm not going to
break.
say exactly what the violations are.
I
I'm not gonna
wasn't
say
gonna
what it
say.
is.
You know why I
it's
wasn't
really
gonna say?
interesting how
Because
they are.
then
So you know what I can only say?
anti-comic
Then I'll say
state's
it
gonna
because
go
this is
trolling
exactly the
through
bag
trying to
posting
figure
bullshit
out what they
you were
fucking
taking a
are,
task for,
so
not
they
just by
can
me,
flag
but
them.
others.
I
Vicky
used
has
to do
claimed
that
that
with
several
your
campaigns are in violation
all
for not
the
having
yes,
fulfilled within
35
the
of them.
3 months after the estimated delivery dates of having gone in
35
fucking
of them.
demand.
Yes, and the only reason you did that,
Yeah.
Spectre, is because I
So why?
blocked
So
you when you were having a temper
no,
tantrum
you
because you're a
blocked me
fucking little
after
faggot.
that. You blocked me after that because you
I
were
blocked
really
you
pissed
on
that I
Discord this
put
morning,
out.
Spectre.
I put out exactly
I
why.
blocked you
You
on
didn't want to
Discord
fucking
this
bet.
It sounds
You
like
morning.
wanted to fucking
two
tag posted.
5-year-olds arguing. It really does. It's like I blocked you, neener, neener, neener. No, I blocked you, neener, neener,
Can you
neener.
imagine? Yeah, Vicky's in her 50s and she's talking like this. It's embarrassing, you know.
It's like I know I have my moments where I act like I'm 10, but I try not to have those kinds of moments in public.
Well, I mean, to be fair to them, I don't think they thought this was going to get out in the public, but you know, still, you know, you have to give them a little bit of, you know, they didn't think this was going to go out on the internet, but.
But honestly, that's the reason why even when I'm on the internet or even when I'm in stuff like this, I'll just try to act as normally as possible. At least for me, anyway.
Yeah, you should always act like everything that you say is going to be public. So.
Yeah.
So wait, Vicky's in her 50s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think half the shit's probably her going through menopause with all the angry flares and shit like that.
Vicky's a 50-something-year-old woman with no money who is on government assistance and whose hairline is running away from her face.
Well,
oh god,
you forgot the part where she's a volunteer. You know, she's a full-time volunteer.
Yeah, she expresses dogs' anal glands for free.
Oh god.
It's not a good idea to do that for free. At least have a vet tech agency pay you to do that. That stuff can get messy. Not gonna lie.
The animals are innocent. They need our help, you know. So we should help them.
Little fucking coy. You wanted to play a little fucking coy because of this passive aggressive bullshit,
Spectre,
which
you
everybody
think
said you do. Every
you are
dick is said.
unbelievable. You actually sit there.
You were actually you were
Twitter
told
today
you were
talking
told
about
to
me
stop
doing
with this
gay
shit
ops.
for
And
months.
shut the fuck.
You
You're
were
not
told to
in
stop.
charge
And
of me,
here-
fucking Spectre. You
and yet
are
you
not
come in here
fucking
and scream at
charging me to
me
tell
and
me
you
what
scream at
to do.
Dean. Well, why didn't you clear it with me?
I
Because now the
didn't
optics look
scream
bad.
at
Why did the
Dean,
optics look
Spectre.
bad for Dean saying I don't agree with JDA being fucking
It's no
flagged
wonder
down,
Vicky
even though I
doesn't
don't
like
like it.
people.
What was
It's no wonder Vicky doesn't like people picking on Liam. She's exactly like him.
Yeah, she sounds like him with the yelling and the screaming.
She's worried that people will eventually turn their eyes on her, and rightfully so. And Vicky, we see you now.
And you know what? There'll probably be a little bit kinder to her since she is a woman. But
no, not me.
No, I'm just saying the majority of people, because people will react differently towards men
can't
versus
be
women.
hormonal anymore. She's reached menopause. She's not going to be hormonal anymore, so it doesn't work.
I can see why Dean broke up. I can see why Dean stopped associating himself with her anymore, and he'd probably hang himself because of her.
Well, apparently he got tired of her retardation because she would just her constant wars with people.
Always waging war, but never winning the war.
I'll still use myself as an example. It's not like I go out there every day and like, I hate George R.R. Martin. How can I ruin his day today? You know, there's only so much wrath I can concentrate on.
Well, you're gainfully employed, right? So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to quit my day job anytime soon. Do I hope to eventually make my writing like a side income or even a main income? Sure. But I'm going in steps. I'm not going to try to bite off more than I can chew.
No, what I mean is that Vicky's a full-time volunteer, so she got nothing but free time apparently.
We're not all like Liam Gray. We're not all rich and good at sex here. Okay.
Idle hands.
Not what he said. That's not what he said.
Isn't that what he said?
No, that's not what he said.
Hold on.
He said that he was false flagged to be taken down, and he didn't, and that it was cancel
I just
culture,
want to
and it
say that
wasn't
despite
fucking
my
cancel.
dislike for both Leading Hispanic and Ethan Van Sciver, I don't like what Indiegogo has done. This is cancel culture. John is my full support, and I hope he sues
wasn't
Indiegogo
cancel culture.
and that they go belly up. What's the bad
yes,
optics
he
there?
was, dude. That was, oh Jesus fucking
What's
Christ!
the bad optics
he
there?
posted from our joint account,
I would agree with that. Yes,
not his own fucking account,
that he doesn't have
our
anymore.
account. After
Yes.
he tells me not to say anything, so I
No,
don't.
I think
fuck,
he told you not to do your little
Spectre,
video where you were going to
he
eavesdrop.
told me not to say anything.
I was there.
Oh, you weren't there before that, Spectre. That's your whole fucking
there.
problem.
I
You
was
have no
there.
idea
I was there.
What
You know
had been
why? 'Cause he
happening over
put
the
that-
course.
What?
The internet remembers. Just like Partridge Farm. It's the reason why I won't walk my social medias. It's like, at this point, I don't care. Guys, rip me apart for my hot takes. It's fine. You have to have a phone on the internet.
That's the thing. Narcissistic retards like Vikki don't have a sense of humor.
Tweet out during the fucking voice chat we had. We had the little voice chat. He put
If you're
that out
recording
and
this pod, I would
you lost your shit on him. You lost your shit because he put out a tweet that wasn't exactly going at Jake.
She thinks she's insulting and calling Spectre.
No,
well,
that's his nickname. You can see it's
he
spelled
does
like
he
that
does
over there.
have 2 E's in his username there.
No, she doesn't think she's going at him. I don't think that's his nickname.
Oh boy. I made these kinds of arguments when I was like 6. I remember having a full-on fit in a grocery store. My mom just watches me and starts laughing and saying, "Are you done yet?" It was then that I realized complaining like a little kid would not get me what I wanted. Being responsible and just maybe asking every once in a while would get more leeway.
It's throwing a tantrum. She's literally throwing a tantrum as an adult.
I wonder if the reality of her having to pay out assloads of money has hit yet.
I mean, the only thing I could think that she could genuinely do is declare bankruptcy and default, and then she might not have to pay any restitution. But sure, your credit score rating, I think, goes into the crapper because of that. But I think that's like one of the only recourses she might have.
She's not making any money, so I mean, who's going to give her credit anyway?
Yeah.
I don't think she has a good credit to begin with.
Yes,
probably not.
Can't get any worse.
Put the bitch in the dirt.
Yeah, my favorite thing from Vikki ever is when she vague threatened people.
At this point, I think the only person Mr. Poulter was really going after was EVS's bank account.
Yeah,
because he's the only one of them out of everybody he tried to litigate against who would have anything really to give if he managed to get anything at all.
Yeah.
I think the soft reality of everybody's leaving her, including her hairline, is setting in.
To be honest, there are some stuff out there you can get that helps with female baldness. It's there. It's rarer in women, but I've seen customers that come into our store that grab that stuff, and some of them it does react well. It really does, because I've been at my retail job for 10 plus years now.
It looks like she has it's not female pattern baldness. It looks like alopecia to me, just the way her hair is just fucking disappearing. Like she's got Vox Day's hairline, for fuck's sake.
Careful, Ironbrook, she might slap you and tell you to take her name out your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Fucking Will Smith. What a little bitch. That shit was hilarious, though.
And
I
yeah,
love how Will Smith was laughing at the joke. That it was a shitty joke, by the way. That reference, to quote Nick Recato, that reference is so dated it can rent a car.
Yeah, I mean, I know what G.I. Jane the first movie was, but that's just because my stupid summer class in college used that in like one other movie to make like, oh, military and bad kind of allusions. So, Yeah.
Vicky's people are too hard to look into. I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Preston went after Dean over jealousy?
Ethan revenge Vicky's. I mean, that's distinctly possible. Preston is a narcissist, so.
Is that why Preston's mad at Dark Drift?
I mean, and I still can't keep track of like why somebody doesn't like somebody else. Honestly, if there's any projects out there that are putting enough of something out that where it overlaps enough with my wheelhouse, I'll give it a look. Whether they're Comicsgate, regular indie, all that sort of thing.
I don't, because I do not give money to the enemy. I investigate creators before I'm willing to back them now. Because there have been too many cases where I have backed someone, and then they have come out as a fucking left-wing piece of shit, and I immediately regret backing them.
Well, so far, I would say most of the projects I've backed, they either try to stay like neutral towards their customers, like Ron Randall does with Trekker. I know his politics don't align with mine, but he doesn't go out of his way to say you're a moron for having X, Y, Z or politics. He generally does want to get his story and everything out there. So I will give credit where credit's due to creators that just want to go across the gamut and just entertain people.
Has Jada been in any half-decent role ever? I liked her in Scream 2.
I'm not that familiar.
She was okay in Gotham. I thought she was okay.
Yeah, her villain role in Gotham was alright.
I haven't seen any modern movies since like the first Pacific Rim in theaters, so I couldn't tell you.
Didn't lose my shit. I did not lose my shit. I lost my shit at
all
Factory,
you
but
could
I didn't
fucking
lose
do,
my shit
yeah,
at
because I said, how is it bad optics? And you couldn't explain it. And then you went
No,
off on this
Factory,
entire thing about how you
I didn't go to
you
explain it
can't
because it was
wait
none of
for
your
EBS
fucking
to lose
business what
access
Dean
to
and
his
I had
indie
been
logo.
talking about.
Yeah,
What
that's
Dean and I have
why
been
she
talking
doesn't-
about.
When you make
What?
That's why she doesn't appreciate Will Smith at all, because she's an alpha widow. Never date an alpha widow, gentlemen. You will never measure
Alpha widow?
Alpha widows are someone who are in love with an alpha. You will never measure up to the man they were previously in love with. They will always put that alpha that they were with before you ahead of you. So you will never matter in their eyes. You're just someone they can use. Do not date or marry alpha widows.
Remember, stay pimping, not simping.
Exactly.
Woo! Oh
Never
boy.
simp. Never simp. Not even once.
Yeah, honestly, put whatever simp money you wanted to put aside for somebody, put it into books, put it into your computer, put it into any kind of hobby, even wood cutting or wood carving.
Invest in a hobby because a hobby, if channeled correctly, can eventually produce dividends. You can make money off a hobby that is pursued to the point of mastery.
Yeah, or just go the other way and just pay it on hookers. That works too.
That
At least
too.
you're getting something
What
out of it.
the Bender, the robot school of thought?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
Oh god, that shit was funny. Man, that show was so dark, but it was so funny.
It did have some of its lighter moments, but yeah, like I've said before, right now I'm looking for a lighter entertainment, and even if I have to make my own lighter entertainment.
Oh, there's a really good one that I think you would like. I'm trying to remember the name. Do you watch anime at all?
A bit here and there.
Check out one called Great Teacher Onizuka. I think you'd like it. It's mostly very light. It has a couple dark themes here and there, but it's a comedy that is very well written.
I'll give it a shot. More than
It has a lot of inspirational moments. It's really great for that.
was a movie I saw last time? I saw The Blind Side. That was an inspirational movie. I like that movie.
Blindside? What's it about?
It's about a black football player who is homeless, and Julia Roberts takes him in and educates him, and he joins the NFL.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
that's
wasn't that the one?
astounding.
Wasn't that the
But
one
it's a
that
real
had
life story. It's a real life story. Like basically, this guy was like homeless and like he didn't have a place to live, and he was going to public school, and she found like this random white woman found him on the street, like actually like adopted him, and then how he turned his life around ever since then. So
That's fucking
very nice
incredible.
movie.
See, I love inspirational movies like that. That's awesome. I'll have
Wasn't
to
that the
watch that.
one with the? Wasn't that the one with the girl from Precious?
No. It's a guy in the movie, and Julia Roberts is the woman.
Ah, Macarandum's live.
Oh,
Also, what was the other movie? The Green Mile. That's also a nice movie. I like
Dude, that's a really good one. It has a bit of a sad ending, but it's a really good movie.
Yeah, Hollywood doesn't know the meaning of those kinds of movies anymore.
It's one of the reasons why I don't watch Hollywood. I don't even pirate their shit anymore. Like I haven't watched a Hollywood movie in 4 or 5 years.
And for me, it's been even longer.
I mean, Inception was good. I like that movie. Recently.
No, that's not quite right. I watched Benedict Cumberbatch's role as Doctor Strange. That's wrong.
Oh, I think I've seen bits and pieces of that on cable, but I've never really watched much of it.
It's okay. It's not bad. I didn't hate it, and I say this as someone who loves Doctor Strange. He makes a good Doctor Strange. It's just a shame that he's wasted on shitty movies.
What are you eating?
Sorry, I was eating breakfast because I just woke up.
Man, finally somebody that wakes up later than me. Yes.
Yeah, some days I'm up at like 7, 8 a.m. my time, and then some days I'm up at 3:30 p.m. because my meds won the war for consciousness.
For me, morning is like 11 a.m. if I'm lucky. Most of the time I wake up around noontime because I'm a barn owl. I was up until about 3 a.m. in the morning writing stuff last night or this morning, however you want to take it.
I was up until 3 a.m. last night playing a little Breath of Fire 3 because it's time.
That's a classic.
Oh, dude, it's such a phenomenal game. It's one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. The fishing mini game is one of the most. No, actually, fuck that. Not one of the most. It's the most fun fishing mini game I have ever encountered in any video game. I love it. I love that you actually have to fucking track the fish and.
Jabba, you play Bully?
Bully's a good game. Bully is that's another Rockstar title.
Yeah.
Wasn't that from the early 2000s, like 2001, 2002, something like that?
It was PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era. So yeah,
like 2003, 2004, something around that time.
Yeah. When normal life is more exciting than Vicky's implosions.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, Vicky's implosions are hilarious, but they're hard to listen to because she's such a screeching harpy.
Just for future reference for all the other women out there, that kind of tone will grate on men even more. I see it happen in real time at work. You get more with honey than vinegar, people.
Every day I wake up, I turn it on and beat a load of nerds.
Is that why you're in CG, Jabba? So you can, dab on the nerds, as they say.
That makes sense.
It was none of your fucking business. None of it.
Something that was said in public with me there, I no longer have a right to talk about it.
Earlier was none of your fucking business.
No,
that's why I wasn't.
Oh my God.
The instant you put anything out on the internet, it
That's
becomes
easy.
everyone's business.
That's
All
easy.
right,
That's
make
easy.
a random Vicky and mindless. I don't know who mindless entertainment is.
All right, I'll do
Jesse
I'll do this one.
Milestone.
I'll do this one. I'd fuck Mindless Entertainment. I'd marry Mecha Random, and I'd kill Vicky. There you go.
This is a triple kill. This is a triple homicide option for me. Sorry, gentlemen. I can't play this one. This is a triple homicide.
I play this one as last people on Earth. If those were the last three, I'm killing myself.
I think I'd have to go with Amit on that one. I think if you give Mecca enough weed or whatever, she'll leave you the fuck alone. So
Yeah. She'd be an okay wife.
yeah.
Scratch it. If hell's freezing over, I'm just gonna let her get freeze to death and eat her.
Oh God.
And Jesse Milestone, I have done worse on a drunken night, so I'm not going to speak much on that.
Oh yeah, like that's the big reason why I follow a lot of the Pulp Rev guys or the BroSR guys. Like, I follow my various tribes because they are the true counterculture to the postmodern gray muck landscape that is most entertainment. So yes, I love that stuff. Oh. Eunice sounds like something like a name from the late turn of the century, like into the early 1900s.
Is what you
Explaining myself,
what you said in
Spectre,
front of Smug,
because it's
myself.
none of your business.
Yeah, but what you say publicly, or rather not publicly, in a voice chat
what
with
I
Smug
say-
and myself in front of you, when you say that, we are absolutely allowed to fucking talk about that. And you never
No,
once answered the
Spectre.
question, how is that bad optics? In
It
fact,
was
that
none
shit
of your
is so
fucking
funny.
business, and
We lost Amit.
Oh, goddamn. That shit is so funny. No, Spectre. The like fucking whine aunt tone of voice. It's like, what the fuck? What are you doing, bitch?
And half the most miserable people out there will genuinely have that tone of voice, even over little things like $2 coupons at my job.
Yeah,
It's
that's why we.
like, no, you stupid cashier, you're doing your job wrong. Have your computer do what I want. And then I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I'm so thankful that corporate eventually caught on to the fact how much they were getting reamed with the coupon department. Because in my heart of hearts, I'm just glad when I can basically politely refuse to give them a good day.
Yeah, it's hilarious because it's fucking coupon Karens are just the most obnoxious.
It's like, I get you want to save money, but guess what? Saving 60 to 70% or even up to 80% off your bill is pretty dang good.
Yeah, it is.
And yet these people get like to level 11 in ass mad when they can't, when they can't even save on taxes as well. It's like, what are you thinking? God.
Some people are just that retarded, unfortunately. Like my, like I said, the only woman, or like I said yesterday, the only woman I've ever been in love with, she had so many coupon Karens. Sorry, I can't remember them for the life of me, but I swear to you, every 2 to 3 days during the course of her job, she would come back to me with another coupon Karen story. I'd lose my mind listening to it.
And there are guy coupon Karens too.
Yes, she actually told me 2 stories about male coupon Karens.
And they have all the hallmarks of like
raised by a single mother.
Yeah, gamma male traits where it's just like, seriously, dude, just carry on with your day. Your coupon didn't stack. I'm not here to care, really. I'm just here to serve a function to get as many people through his line as possible, because the majority of our customers hate the self-checkout because they think it's the devil.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh man, dude, it's just coupon Karens are some of the most obnoxious human beings you will ever encounter. I actually have something.
I have empathy up to a point, but even my empathy batteries get plummeting at work, where it's just like come on, is $1 really going to ruin your day? Seriously, I get excited when I can save 10 to 20% off of my favorite indie stuff.
Dude, one of the funniest stories I had while working at a pizza parlor is we had this guy call in while he was fucking wasted, right? And he decided that he wanted a double stuffed pizza. He wanted double the toppings, but at no additional cost. And he told me that I was gonna give him the double stuffed pizza for no extra cost, or he was gonna come down here and kick my ass. Well, my shift manager, oh yes, my shift manager, who is a ex-con who went to prison for kicking the shit out of people. I'm like, dude, I can't deal with this. Like, I'm supposed to. I hand the call over to my shift manager, and my shift manager gets one whiff of what this fucker's selling, and he goes, "All right then, faggot, bring your ass down here, and I'll kick your teeth out." And he just hangs up the phone on the guy, and I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oh man, yeah, you wouldn't believe the half the phone calls we get. I mean, you know, most of the people who make themselves out to be the biggest lol cows on the internet, they're just a more extreme example of the little lol cows I see at work every day. I see like the best of people, and I see the worst of people at my work every day.
We're treading some relatively old ground. This is a 2 to 3 week old video where Spectre and Vikki spurg at each other, and then eventually Johnny Midnight jumps in and says something fundamentally fucking retarded.
Oh. And pray for me, everybody. I get to go back to the rodeo in a little bit. Pray for my sanity.
Oh, and I did
Even
explain after
Dean left. Even after Dean left,
I did explain
you
it to
didn't
you.
explain it. All you did was, well, all these counts, all these campaigns,
You
there,
seem to have
you
a truly
explained the
faulty memory
Indiegogo
for
in-demand shit. That's all you could do. And then you mentioned about how you can't wait for EVS to lose his Indiegogo campaign because Rex Brandon can have a second fucking chance, and hasn't fulfilled despite being
not
in demand.
say
And when
that.
I said,
That's
why
how
would they
fucking full of
fucking
shit
lose
you
it?
are.
Why
I
are they gonna fucking
never
lose it? Your
fucking
response
said that.
was
I
because
never.
so many
You are
people
such
were
a lying
That's usually the way it
fucking
goes.
faggot, Spectre, because I never fucking said that. You
He
lying
hasn't
fucking faggot.
fulfilled. He hasn't fulfilled all these people who have asked for refunds, and
You're a lying
Ethan is not saying it.
faggot.
Ethan refuses to give
never
refunds now.
said
They're all going to
about
fucking report
Ethan
him.
losing his.
You know what I
fucking
love about her throwing around the F word?
never.
You know what I love about her throwing around faggot so much? She's just a danger hair normie. Like she's genuinely just a retarded normie who's trying to appear cool on the internet. She didn't grow up in 4chan culture or anything like that.
And I'll be the first to admit that I'm barely on the edges of 4chan stuff. Like some stuff hits my periphery, but most of the time I'm like, Urban Dictionary, help me, please.
Urban Dictionary does God's work. Like a lot of people don't like it, but I fucking love that website. There's so much funny shit on Urban Dictionary, especially the sexual terms. Holy shit.
Because there's so much out there that, that's why I tell people I'm like half normie. I know some things, but I don't pretend to understand the gist of the internet scene at all.
I was referred to as a summer fag in 4chan culture. I would show up when I had time, basically.
And what does it say about sister wife?
Truthfully, the only time I've seen the word sister wife used is in David Weber's Hunter Harrington series with the Graysons and their sister wife, like polyamorous marriage setup. Really, that's the only time I've encountered that word.
Sister wives are largely a what do you call them? Mormon. concept. They're, from what I remember, the Mormons are the most common people to have sister wives.
Absolutely
not,
did.
you lying
Yes, you did.
motherfucker. You
did,
lying
because you were gloating. You were gleefully.
motherfucker.
I'm going to use a Liam. I'm going to use a Liamism. You were gleefully rubbing
You're
your
such
hands
a
together
lying
as you fucking talk about how
motherfucker,
you are
Spectre.
waiting for.
I didn't know Vikki was
It
Jewish.
was a VC
Ethan
pod. You're a lying motherfucker, Spectre.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
so
I know. It
interesting.
must be
It's so fucking interesting
weird
how this
that
same
you just
shit
fucking
keeps
lie.
coming up. Yeah,
You
it's
just
always
lie
just
over and
every
over and
fucking
over
time.
again.
But
It
it's
is the most
amazing
amazing
because
fucking
you
thing.
lost your shit.
Not
And
gonna
you
lie,
know
this
what?
sounds
We all
like two
got
women
No, it
thrown
was
in.
just me and
We all got thrown
Conversations
in.
with Vikki.
Smug.
I've had conversations
Actually,
with
there was another
Vikki,
person
and
there.
I have conversations
she
with
has
Johnny
never
about
been like giddy over the fact. She's like,
Oh,
I don't
she
want
was
his campaign to get
she
taken
was
down.
she
No,
was
I fucking was
can't
not,
wait for it to happen.
Spectre.
I can't wait for it to happen.
I talk to fucking Johnny about this shit all the time.
Time.
We were
Yep.
talking about it today. Was
It's
I
just
giddy
so
about anything?
interesting
No, you weren't
how that
giddy.
happened, though. It's just so
Right?
interesting.
No,
Exactly.
you
And
said
everybody
you sound
else
pretty
has to
giddy.
like cover their own
Spectre, you're a
fucking ass.
lying fucking faggot who needs to cover his
Amazing,
own
amazing.
ass and lie about shit.
Everybody
That's all
fucking
you
else
do. You're just
has
the
to cover their
smartest
ass.
guy
Dean
in the
has
room,
to
and you're
cover.
the only
Says the
one
bitch
who
who can't
ever
block
tells the
Preston
fucking
Poulter despite
truth.
being sued. For months, we've told you to fucking block him, but what's Vikki do? No, I'm not going to do that
you
because I'm smarter than him.
didn't.
Everybody has. Holy
Nobody.
shit.
Oh my God.
Holy
See, you
fucking
can't even
shit. Are you
tell the truth.
serious?
Mister,
Are you
I don't
fucking
fucking
serious?
share shit.
We have told you to block Preston
are
for months.
so
Smug,
full of
Stans,
shit.
everybody
Right?
has told you to
This,
block
the
them.
royal
No, you
we
can't. Stop
apparently is
neg-rating
just
the fucking
Spectre.
Kiwis on Kiwi
Yeah,
farms
just
with this
Spectre.
passive-aggressive bullshit.
You want to talk about the Kiwi farms? We can talk about
No, that's
The fucking point is you want to sit here and go,
Oh, that's a funny joke. That's a phenomenal joke, Marsupial Gamer, but nothing can make that postmenopausal retard's vagina wet.
Oh no. Vicky's trying to get a hold of me. Here, listen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking, dude, Vikki though, holy shit, dude. Like he's just she's exactly like Liam. She's exactly as vain as he is. She can't let anything go just like him. I think her problem though is I don't think she's fetal alcohol syndrome. I think she's just fucking retarded. Like there's this woman is holy God.
Well, I've had to basically train myself not to worry about things as much as a dog with a bone, even though some part of me still does that every once in a while. But you basically have to tard wrangle yourself half the time. Maybe in my case, it's more like 75% of the time, being brutally honest.
For us,
you think you're just so smart. Meanwhile, you're sitting here going, oh man, I'm just so much fucking smarter. When are you going to get an attorney and fight the default, by the way? When do you plan to do that?
You, Spectre.
When do you plan to do that? Because we've been telling you that for fucking months. You haven't done anything. You don't have
Spectre.
forever. You don't have for fucking ever.
I know how long I have, Spectre. I also happen to know I am flat fucking broke and can't afford an attorney. And I've tried going through legal clinics. And they can't help me.
Couldn't she
Or
get a
they
public
won't help
defender? Those guys usually work
I am
pro
a
bono.
full-time fucking volunteer. There are no jobs to be had anywhere near me. And the one that I did have, which was actually 2 jobs, gives me no hours. I literally am a full-time fucking volunteer. I have no income. So you tell me, Spectre. You tell me. Huh?
I have to ask
You got any? You
how's
got
she
any?
able to
Yeah,
backstab comics
exactly.
then? Does she really
Exactly,
backstab in
Spectre.
America? I mean,
Marcy would consult Nick Recator for that.
oh boy.
What sort of retardation did I walk into?
Well, you want to leave
No,
it alone, Joe, 'cause
I
I'm not
mean,
a lot. Oh, apparently that poor guy walked into a lot of retardation. Oh.
Lorenzo's a literal autistic person. I'm not saying this to denigrate him or anything. And he's just like, what the fuck? When the autistic kid in the room is like, what is this fucking retardation? You done fucked up, ladies and gentlemen. It's good lord. Lorenzo is one of these people that he is genuinely just a very like. He'll spurg out from time to time, but most of the time he's genuinely just a really nice person. Like he, from what I remember, the things that tended to make him spurg out is he just doesn't like mean jokes, which I understand. Normies don't like mean jokes.
I mean, I get why mean jokes happen, but you know what? I wonder how many people are regretting not seeing mean tweets on Twitter from a certain president.
Oh, you mean like the people who built their entire career off fucking
complaining about Trump? Yeah.
Einbrecht?
What's up?
Is there any chance you could like see if you could refresh your avatar or something? Reload it. It's not fucking showing up on YouTube again.
1 second.
Oh, and somebody mentioned like Vikki should be a voice actress. There are some people that actually have pretty good narration voices, like if you're going to just narrate a certain part of a book. But I don't think I'd want to listen to that much of her being shrill. I mean, there's some people that just fit into audiobooks better than others. Like take me for instance, I wouldn't fit with audiobooks.
Did that fix it?
Nope. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
Oh, have y'all heard that Liam put out a new statement the other day?
No. What did he say?
Oh no.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh lordy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess my new statement would be a bunch of seagull noises and like, yay, French fries. There we go. Pure Florida.
I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Fucking Spectre be all over
kind of
Yeah, right, Spectre. You didn't start a fight earlier on Twitter.
But it wasn't in here. It wasn't in here, Vikki.
No,
it wasn't in here. But again, you had to bring your drama to a server to shit it up. In the middle of fucking Smug explaining why he's upset, you had to make a fucking quip. You had to make a fucking quip, Vikki, because you can't control your fucking autism. You can't control yourself. You can't control yourself.
You called this a gay ops server on fucking Twitter,
I
Spectre.
did, really? I called it a gay ops. When did I call it a gay ops server? When I called it a gay ops server? Did you tweet where I refer to this as a gay ops server?
I'm just fucking muting
it. Can you please show me the tweet where I called a gay ops server? Or is this going to be another? You insinuated it.
Yeah, the dude that just started interjecting is, I believe, Spirit Junior.
Spirit Junior.
The guy who goes to conventions with his fucking cum-encrusted body pillow.
Ooh. Ugh.
Whew. Ow. I mean, I was even a normie when I went to a handful of conventions. I'd wear my regular dorky shirt and just walk around and see if there's any good books to pick up.
I can't go to conventions. I fucking hate them. I love the idea of hanging out with fans, but there are so many fucking pretenders at conventions that want to strike up conversation about nothing related to the fucking fandom. I just don't want anything to do with those people.
That's understandable. I mean, but Florida still has its conventions because, oh, hey, we're open state. Mom's all excited that Shatner's going to be at the next Tampa Bay Comic Con. Yep.
Look,
Can you show me it?
It started when I asked Spectra a simple question like, "What is a DD-214?" That's it. And then it just blew up like a road train.
Anything, Vicky? Show me the tweet.
Is he talking? Because I muted him.
He's asking for the tweet and doing the Jeopardy
did,
theme.
Vicky. Of course you fucking
Of course
did.
he is. He knows what he fucking put
did.
on Twitter.
Yeah, I know what I put on Twitter.
Dude, this is one of the reasons why I can't stand most females. You know what you did. Dude, fuck off with that shit. Jesus Christmas.
Makes you think how lesbian relationships work.
Actually, funny enough, lesbian relationships largely don't work. There's this thing called lesbian bed death, which is essentially a euphemism for they're not having any sex. Also, partner-on-partner violence is most common within tranny-on-tranny relationships and lesbian-on-lesbian relationships. So, so much for that toxic masculinity narrative.
Mm.
Also, toxic masculinity is the primary export of single mother households.
The only server anybody associates me with is this one.
Actually, can you just answer my
And he
question?
fucking goes on
What-
Twitter and he
Where
says
is it?
that
Where
Vicky's
is it?
in VC trying to do gay ops.
That's not what I said.
But no, he's not talking about this place.
Where is it?
Nah.
Oh, so now it's
Not at
become
all.
he's talking about this server because I
have him
accept
blocked on
that
Twitter.
this is my
I'm
reality.
blocked. You'll get it.
This is my
Wait,
reality.
You blocked them on Twitter?
This I am I am assuming.
Yeah, and then he had
Look
another
at
little
This is
temper
what he
tantrum.
said. And because
You
of
can, like,
this,
see their
I'm
posts
gonna
when
say
you
now
block them. You
all
know
of this
that,
stuff,
right?
and
I'm not
I'm gonna
going
block
to,
you so I don't
to
have to
fucking
listen
go
to it.
through my Twitter and go through
It's
all of that
amazing how
trouble.
that works. You know, people taking her
I
vague
mean, you
posting tweets.
could have backed it up.
Comsky
but-
already running with it before I said anything, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Before I said anything. Before I said
He
anything,
doesn't
they were
show up
running
in
with
my
it.
search because I have him blocked.
Okay, you know what? I'll go grab it. I'll go grab my tweets. Hang on. Let's go look at my tweet. Let's look at my tweet. Okay.
Actually, I just asked you a question and, it just,
All
and
right.
everything just blows up like the road
Let's
train.
see. All right. Got this one.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go. All right. So look at this. This is the one that really pissed her off because, you know.
Now you see why I don't
That one
like
apparently
asking
says,
questions
you
to certain people.
Yeah, I read this one earlier, and I see where you're trying, where you were trying to speak Spectre on this one, but I can see how someone like JDA will take it as if, see, they're false flagging. Because they're going to pick apart and they twist words around all the time.
Right.
That's
but if
true.
the
That's
argument
fucking true.
is you need to tailor what you say very specifically so this one subset of retards will not read it a specific way, you just can't do it. You can never make a fucking tweet.
Testify always did that. Like Testify always, no matter what it said, he would tell people what it said, and you'd read it and be like, "That's not what it fucking says."
Yes.
But most people won't even read it; they just take the words.
Right. And I'll grant you that. But the problem is that if you have to go through with a fine-tooth fucking comb, grab the fucking dictionary and thesaurus and write it out, and you have to, like it's a
Oh my
fucking college English class,
God.
what the fuck is the point of tweeting?
This is literally all it
Oh
started.
my
and I
God.
asked a
In
simple
there-
His
question.
previous tweet about me was about being in VC here in the server. And then the next thing you know, he's talking about me gay opping. Because people aren't going to make that kind of
hold
fucking
on.
connection.
Hold on.
Right?
Is that...
Nobody's going to make
Let me-
those kind of connections.
Let me check.
Not
real
at
quick.
all.
What was my last tweet about? Let me.
You made it sound like you.
And hey, my browser survived at that time.
where she's going to false flag people's channels. That's how I
Yes,
read it.
exactly.
And that's exactly how
See?
JDA is going to read it.
And that's
Yeah.
that's how everybody's fucking reading it, Spectre. And
No,
for you
I
to
read it-
pretend that that's not how it's being read by most of the fucking people out there is the most disingenuous
Every fucking person has to
thing
make
you
sure
say.
that your optics
Oh
look
my
good.
God.
Every fucking person. You literally just
yeah,
said that
and
you
you
don't
did
do
a
that shit.
great job of that, Spectre. You did a fabulous
So what was our
job of
conversation?
that.
It's so condescending.
What was our conversation about?
Bertie, can you just answer my question, please? I'm being very, very modest here.
Holy shit!
What?
Spirit Junior comes across as the one who's the sanest in the server right now.
You're literally sitting
think
here
I'm pretty sane,
trying to
Lorenzo.
bitch me out for something that wasn't even fucking
true.
said. But they could look at it in a specific
I mean, I
way.
should say the most calm.
Can you unmute me
You're
for
a
a second?
goddamn
Can you
idiot.
just answer my
This is
question?
why
Yeah,
Dean left
I
you,
didn't
right?
really
Is this why
mean
Dean
it
left
that
you?
way, says Spectre.
Is that?
It's pretty fucking
you,
retarded.
I'm
Spectre.
sorry you interpreted it in a very specific way because optics might be bad.
Oh no, I interpreted it a certain way because that's the way you. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one. Because Vikki did claim that several campaigns are in violation for not having fulfilled within the 3 months after the estimated delivery dates and having gone in demand. Are you denying you have said that?
He's not going to show up, Spirit.
Vikki, are you denying you said that?
No,
Does she mute
I'm
me
not denying I said
So
that.
then what is the
previous
fucking
tweet
problem?
before fucking that was like her vague posting, and we were talking in VC,
Yes.
and she just shouldn't. This just looks bad.
Yeah, it does look bad. Why do you think Dean was so pissed about
right?
it?
What does that make it sound like? Why? What does that make it sound like? It makes it sound exactly like I'm fucking going after fucking campaigns and flagging them, which is how Spectre fucking meant it. And for him to now sit here.
Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Most
and
of
say,
not how I
that's
meant
not
it.
what I
Are
was
you
saying.
fucking
When you
serious?
just fucking
Even-
agreed,
Hold on.
you
Let's go.
fucking
No,
lying
let's go to our
fucking
DMs.
faggot.
Let's go to our fucking DMs because you actually said that to me. You said that to me. What was my response?
Fucking tweet.
What was my response?
Oh my God, man.
What was my response?
Oh, Jesus.
I get being miserable in your own life, but I don't understand why these people will still try to bring other people to their level. Like, it's easy to find Vicki's or Liam's or other people that are just as miserable, even in your day-to-day life.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. But as for me, everybody, I'm gonna have to get going because I have to survive another day of possible couponing nightmares.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
luck.
That's the way she goes.
Let's hope that a random homeless person doesn't decide to camp out in our bathroom again today.
Oh God.
Woo!
Yeah, that's. We had an older dude fucking go into our bathroom one time and just pull down his pants and literally just shit on the wall.
Oh, we had one of those last month. My shift supervisor went in there looking like in a hazmat suit. Please, can you try to treat public restrooms a little bit more kinder, please? You never know, we'll have to clean up the mess. Bye.
Vikki seems like the perfect mascot for Autism Speaks.
Yes. Her and fucking Spirit Scar Jr. are probably yeah. It's rare to encounter this much autism in one person.
You gotta go. Yeah, but try not to aim for the wall. I mean, yeah.
You want to share DMs now,
I'm not sharing the
because
DMs.
you're that
What's
kind
my
of
What's my
faggot?
response? What's my response in the DMs?
That's not what I said. It's
Yeah,
only what you fucking
I know
meant,
this is the
which you
testify straw
just
manning. The
fucking
testify straw
admitted.
manning. What did I
You
say?
just
Okay,
fucking
let me
admitted
try
it.
and
And
change. Let me
everybody,
try and
because
change.
no,
You're
and
such a
nobody,
disingenuous bitch.
nobody's
You're
gonna
so
fucking read it
disingenuous. It's
that
not even
way,
fucking
Spectre.
funny. You are so
Nobody's gonna fucking
disingenuous.
read it that
You are
way.
so fucking disingenuous about everything. Every
Hey,
little
Smugfug.
fucking
I have
thing.
you blocked,
Yeah,
Spectre,
it's a
and I'm not
Yeah, you have me
unblocking
blocked
you
because you got.
just to get into my
You are a
DM.
fucking
Damn
idiot.
it.
You're a fucking
Oh,
idiot who bitched at
yes, I'm
literally
a fucking idiot
everybody
for
for not
blocking
taking
fucking
into account
Spectre.
your fucking optics. How would it look for you? How would it look?
Oh
But you
my
have no
God.
problem.
And I've just been informed that I have to run an errand for somebody. So gonna leave you guys with this going, and you'll just have to scream over her. Do you want me to turn down the volume a little bit, or?
I think it's largely impossible for us to scream over Vikki.
There's no stopping that will of a woman.
No, definitely not.
You want me to cut the volume back?
Might need to cut the volume back a little bit.
But no problem.
How's that?
Dragging
Is that?
Just a tiny bit more.
everybody you can
No,
into shit.
you're the one.
No, that's still a bit loud.
You know
Who
what
was
it looks like.
accusing me
You
of doing
got
gay ops
so
and smug
How's that?
server today
You
on
got
That's better.
Twitter.
We should be
But
able to talk over that,
yeah,
no problem.
It's
yeah,
okay.
that's not
I know,
about.
I know. You're
That's
so
not it
You need
pissed
to listen to this
because
again
now
because I haven't
nobody's
listened to
backing
it.
you up in your stupid little quest to go after JDA. Nobody's
I don't
All right, I'll
have
be
a
back
up.
shortly.
quest to go
Later.
after JDA.
Absolutely have a quest to go after
What
JDA
fucking quest?
because you're pissed.
I haven't
You are
responded once to fucking
pissed at him.
JDA.
You
Wait,
are
what
pissed at
quest?
him.
The thing with JDA
Oh,
has
she's
already been
pissed
dead
at
and gone.
JDA.
Because
She
no,
was-
it's already done. There's nothing else to do against JDA.
JDA
He's already
just-
proved his own stupidity.
No
by
I'm not
fucking
denying
following
that.
Liam
was gonna do
I'm
was
not
talk
denying that.
about-
But for
of a
months, she has
privacy
been bitching about JDA.
She
I'm
was just
not
going to
the
cover the
one-
privacy
I'm not the
complaint
one
that he got
going-
and got taken off. It wasn't because of DMCA. He didn't get canceled because of DMCA. He got canceled.
No, I'm not.
by
No, I never
Indiegogo
said he
for
was canceled because of the DMCA.
I know, but you got to understand, Dean's tweet made it look like it was the DMCA on
Fine,
their
make it
account.
look like
Yet
it's the
she
DMCA.
wanted to do a story
is the
about the
problem?
privacy complaint.
What is the problem, right? What is the problem with saying I don't like you, but false DMCAs
Oh
are
my
stupid?
God.
Okay, I'll grant you it wasn't a DMCA. Dean knew that at the time. I'll grant you that.
Yeah.
What's the bad optics there?
Say it was a DMCA, and you
it
hope
wasn't
that
because
he
of a
wins against
DMCA.
Because it was a
IPG.
fucking lie, Spectre. It wasn't about the fucking DMCA. And he did it on our joint account. And I don't care that he was kicked off of fucking Twitter. And that was the only Twitter account he had.
Yeah, if it's a
It
joint
was a
account, it shouldn't.
I'm not denying
lie.
that, and
It was
I
a
said this to
fucking
Dean.
lie, and he knew it was a fucking
I just
lie.
want to say this right
and
now.
for you
Vikki sounds like she's gonna start
stick
crying.
your nose into it, the way you did, was just unfucking believable.
Why? Because I questioned why the optics
Oh
issue is
my
such a
God.
bad idea.
Yes, and I tell you, he knows, and I'm not going to fucking talk about
You
it.
literally
and all
said
you
to
do,
him.
I
You literally
fucking-
said to him.
Oh my
The
God.
optics for me are bad.
My
Did you not
no,
say
I
that?
did not.
Okay.
No, I did not say
You
that.
literally said that.
See,
You
I
literally
did not say
said
that, Spectre,
that the
because
optics
you
were the
don't
problem.
fucking listen.
Good lord,
I
she's
never
such a woke
said
scold.
That is not what I fucking said.
Okay, then what'd you say? What'd you say?
Because you have no fucking
what'd you say?
idea
What'd you say?
what
What'd you
Dean and
say?
I talk about in fucking
What'd you
private.
say? What'd you say?
Oh my God.
What'd you say? Because I remember that conversation.
Dean told
Did
me
you just mute her?
that I
on Spectre?
shouldn't. No. Dean
No,
told me that I shouldn't do a fact-based video on what actually fucking happened between Liam and JDA because it would be bad optics. And the next thing you know, he's on fucking Twitter posting a goddamn lie on our joint account. That
so
was the
lo-
point
Okay, so
about
let's
bad
go over this really
optics,
quick.
you stupid
Let's go over
motherfucker,
this really
because
quick.
you can't
Okay,
keep
let's
your nose out of
let's
other
go over that
people's
really quick.
business.
So he says to you,
Oh my
you wanted to
God.
make a video, right? You wanted to make a video on JDA
Yes,
Liam, right?
and I agreed
Okay,
not to
at
make
a
the fucking
time.
video.
Hold on. At
And
a
oh
time.
wait, did
At
Spectre
a
not just hear
time-
that? Did
at a
Spectre not
time-
just hear where I said I agreed not to do the fucking video?
I heard that. Let me fucking
no.
finish.
So
you
now
dumb
you're gonna
fucking
explain
cunt.
to me
Cunter,
how
shut the
making
fuck
how
up, 'cause
Dean
I'm following
going on
up.
to fucking
Oh, it's amazing how you're gonna
Twitter
filibuster
and
now. There is no point
lying
continuing this. You're
and making
filibustering.
the
You
optics
don't want to
even
hear the
worse.
follow-up
how about
question,
this?
and it's great.
How about this?
It's
I'm
great.
not supposed to do a video, but Dean goes on and does
Imagine
a live
wanna do a
stream
follow-up question,
EFApping
don't
the
wanna
JDA
answer my
Liam
question.
stream.
I find it ironic
Huh?
Not
and
good
So
optics.
you
I
explain
will
to
grant
me
you that.
that's
Probably not the
not
best
good
optics.
optics. And you know
I will
what?
grant you
He
that.
still
Was that
won't
before or after the
answer
tweet, by
what
the way?
the fucking difference.
Was that
Holy
was that
fuck,
before
these
the
autistic
fucking
I think
retards.
that was after.
No,
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure that was
before
after.
the. No,
You know
I'm
what,
pretty sure
Hargrave,
it was
Hargrave.
fucking after.
Hargrave, you're here. Was that
It
before or
was
after? Am I
pretty
wrong?
much.
It was
The
pretty
tweet
much,
was
or was it?
after. The tweet was after, Spectre, because you
Hargrave,
don't know
was it before
shit.
or
Vicky
after?
deserves this
Was it
lawsuit.
before or after? Because he made that tweet,
Oh,
by
yeah.
the way, while I was in the
Hargrave's
voice
busy
chat.
I'm
smothering
talking
himself
about
with
my tweet.
I don't want anyone to get sued by
Your-
Pocket Pussy, but
Yes,
fuck, I
I'm
have no
talking
sympathy
about
for
what
those
we've
mine.
literally
bitches.
been
Or is
talking
it-
about.
Yes, after everything is bad optics to talk about it, he does the tweet and then he goes on a fucking live stream.
Okay,
So
so
do
the
not
fucking tweet was
pretend
before
that I'm the one
fucking
who's
stream,
causing
like I
fucking
just fucking
problems.
said, you dumb
I was
fucking
talking
bitch.
about mine,
Holy
you
good
stupid
goddamn mother
fucking
fuck.
faggot.
How are you so
This is
stupid?
about my
You
tweet,
literally
because
just
this
said
whole
I was
fucking
right, and you're still gonna
conversation
fight me on
is
this.
about
You're
my
still gonna fight
tweet.
me. You are a dumb bitch.
Oh my
You are a
God,
dumb
Spectre.
fucking bitch. You literally
No,
just said
you
I was
just think
correct.
you can
That the
fucking twist
timeline was
shit.
correct. You literally
Here's
just
the
said that the
timeline.
timeline was
Here's
correct.
the timeline. Dean says, Vikki,
You
don't
literally
do the
just said the tweet
video.
came before the
Dean
fucking
tweets.
stream.
Dean
You
does a
literally just
fucking
said that.
live
And
stream,
you can't.
and then you
still
go
want to
after
fucking
me
fight
on
me.
a tweet
You
I
still
made.
want to fucking fight me on it.
Oh my
You
It's shit
still
like
want to
this that
fucking
makes
fight
me
me
wish
on the
Test
fact that
if
I
I was
was
still
right.
around to see it.
This is why. This is literally
Testy would
why.
have had a
for
blast with this
months,
fucking audio
people
log.
have
No,
told you to
because
stop.
you didn't specify which tweet.
I literally just. We were
think.
literally just
We've
talking
been
about that tweet.
talking about how many
We have
fucking
literally
tweets
been
here.
talking. I literally asked specifically about
No,
that tweet.
Spectre.
I
No, you did not.
literally. Okay, so you're gonna now play the "that's not what I heard." You're literally pulling the "I didn't interpret it that way."
We've
I'm
been
interpreting
talking about
another.
two different
No,
tweets.
I
My
literally
tweet
asked.
and Dean's
My
tweet.
literal.
No, you didn't say
My
Dean's
literal
tweet.
question
You
was
didn't say
about
Dean's
Dean's
tweet,
because I
did
have been
you?
stupidly
This whole
autistically
conversation
hyper
has been
fucking
about
focused
mine.
on that. My autism has been
Right.
kicked up to fucking
Yes, so
11
you
on that
weren't
one goddamn
actually
tweet, and
specific
all
in
of a fucking
public
sudden,
and in
all
the
of a fucking sudden,
conversation,
all of a
and
fucking
it's all
sudden,
me.
we're not talking about that tweet all of a sudden. Because
Yeah.
you lost that one. So you want to try and switch it to, well, I thought we were talking about this, and we weren't because I was very specific in which tweet I was
No,
talking
you
about.
weren't
Wait, I
specific
was.
at all.
I
You
was
just
very,
admitted you weren't.
Yeah,
very
old school
specific
You
in that
just
Kunte.
tweet because I
admitted you
wanted to
weren't.
ask
You also admitted
about
you
that
accused this
tweet.
of being a gay ops.
I didn't do that. I'm so sorry. I know you
Pods,
want
you
to-
heard it, didn't you?
You want to go with it, and that's fine, Vicky. I get that.
I heard
didn't
that
accuse
actually.
this server of being a
Yeah.
server.
Spirit heard it.
It's
Pods
so
heard
fucking
it.
weird. It's so fucking weird how that
Everybody
works.
fucking
We're
heard it.
dealing with a
Isn't
fucking
that
bitch who doesn't
weird?
understand
Everybody
as a
fucking
person,
heard it.
bringing the allegation. Maybe it's the wrong decision, right?
Why
That
does
was
she
why
talk
Dean
like
told
an
you not to
angry
make the
valley
video,
girl?
Allegation.
right? That's why Dean told
What
you
is
not
it?
to make
Because she's pushing
What
60 and
is
she
an
wants to hold on to
allegation?
whatever
Johnny,
little
you
youth
read
and
my
shit she
JDA
script.
has.
thing, right?
So I
He
read
told
your
you not
script.
to do it because
Right.
there's
Ask
such
Johnny.
thing as
Johnny,
the wrong
is my
fucking person. There is such
Spectre,
thing
shut
as the
the
wrong
fuck up for a
fucking
minute.
person
Can
bringing,
you like
going on a
server
crusade or
mute
going,
him or something
Hang
like
on,
him
hang,
just for a
hang on,
second?
hang on a minute, hang on.
and
Just for a
Hang on,
second.
both of you,
Because
stop for a second.
understand
Spectre, stop. Both of you stop
Okay.
for a second. If you gotta have a fucking conversation, stop fucking screaming over each other. Let each other make a point and then retort. For fuck's sake, please.
You literally just said I was going to be. No, shut the fuck up, Spectre. You literally just
every
said
time I
I
ask
was going to be
Here we
making
go.
allegations in a video. Ask Johnny
Here we
about
go.
my
Listen,
script.
there's
Ask
nothing you can
Johnny
do.
about the
Script does
script.
not make any allegations. It literally says that the DMCA
It
happened,
you literally can't.
and then
You can't have this
JDA
conversation with her because anytime you start
JDA
to
went
make a
on
fucking
stream and
statement,
doxed,
she
like showed
starts
Liam's
losing
private
her fucking
information.
shit.
Right.
Every time.
You
I
literally
start
just
to
said
ask
a
a
video I
question.
haven't even
I
made
start
yet.
to ask. See, I can't even fucking finish what I'm saying. See, there we go. There we go. I was in the middle of talking, and Vikki just can't. She needs to drop her spaghettis everywhere. She just needs to drop the spaghetti. This is why. This is literally why people have been saying this shit. For months, we told you to stop. To maybe not be that much of a cunt.
Literally just said I was going to be doing a video full of allegations against John Delarose, which I wasn't. I was literally going to do a
I was in the
timeline.
process
It
of
was
correcting
literally.
myself, but
No,
again,
you
you're
weren't
having
fucking
another
not.
fucking woman moment, and you can't let somebody else
Woman
talk.
moment.
Because that's
Vicky
how
and I
Vikki
even
Verse
had
Not a
a
woman
discussion
moment. It's a
about whether or
fucking
not it was the right
menopause
time to
moment.
do
That's
this.
why.
The
That's why.
menopause
You
is
can't
officially
allow
taking
anybody
over.
else to talk, Vikki.
Yeah.
That's what this entire thing is.
It
You
is. Oh my
started this
God.
entire
Coming from
fucking
Spectre,
thing.
that's just
You can't let anybody else
amazing.
talk. You started this fight in the
Fucking
chat because you
amazing.
want to have your little I get to have my little fight because I'm not streaming tonight because Dean broke up with me
Right,
because he got tired of my
Spectre.
shit. He got tired of my shit. I'm not streaming.
No.
I need my daily dose
Dean
of
didn't get
causing
tired of my
drama
shit. He was still
publicly, so I
sucking my
so
ass
I could
bars up
be,
until
I
I
could be laughing stock
No.
at
It was
divorced
Hey,
there. It
him.
was
what is it,
Spectre
Vikki?
sitting there
But
fucking
there we
egging shit
are,
on in a
Vikki.
VC chat. And Dean says, I don't want to talk about this right now. So he leaves. And then when I say, Dean, we should really be
Playing
talking
some Street
about
Fighter?
this. I just want to enjoy my night, Vikki. That's why Dean and I aren't talking. Oh, goodness. Could it have anything to do with Spectre instigating shit in a VC?
was
When I made it
instigating?
clearer, it was none of his fucking business.
Everybody else
Oh,
is the goddamn
gee.
problem.
I don't
Everybody else.
know if that could have fucking been
Everybody
it.
else is the
I
problem.
wasn't
Vikki
even
never
yelling.
fucks up.
I wasn't
Vikki
even
never
raising my
fucks up.
fucking voice.
But
But
Vikki
Dean
just
decided he couldn't handle having a conversation.
can't accept it. Vikki she can't accept it.
Yes, Spectre. Right.
She just can't accept it.
Yeah. I mean, you're only in the middle of all of the bullshit that is circles all of us. It all comes down to fucking Spectre. But nah, Spectre didn't do nothing.
Says the one who
Spectre
literally
didn't do nothing.
was wrong in her
Spectre,
little
and nobody would have fucking looked at me or Dean if it wasn't for you opening your big fucking mouth on that stream because you had to prove to people how fucking smart you were when you knew the gay opping Kiwis were after your ass. Yes, because you and Dean make piss poor decisions and don't listen to me.
Have you
right?
have you
Every
taken your dementia pills
fucking
today?
time we've
Have you
gotten
taken your
deeper
dementia
into
pills
the
today?
shit, it's
Of
because
course,
you
Vikki,
guys
you're not
don't
going to answer the
listen.
question. Another question
Yeah.
asked and not answered by Vikki Verse because
Have I
Vicky's the only one
taken
allowed
my
to ask
what?
these answers. Vicky's
Dementia
only
pills.
allowed to ask answers.
This is one of the
and never
funniest
has to
fucking
answer
I mean,
things.
what
them.
the fuck
That's
is
why she
that? Have
never
I
answered them.
taken my what?
Your dementia pills today. Have you taken them?
Oh,
Have you
fuck
taken
you,
them?
Spectre.
Didn't take
That's a
them today.
no.
Serious, the
That's not an
Spectre.
answer.
She's
That's not an
definitely not
answer. Did
taking
you
her
take them?
dementia pills.
Fuck
What
you.
is that annoying thing that just
Hargrave.
keeps?
Hargrave.
Sounds like she's taking
And you
something, but
expect
definitely
a
not her damn
serious
pills.
fucking answer from that kind of bullshit, and then you continue and go on. Well, she didn't answer my stupid ass snarky. I'm just trying to dunk on Vicky's question,
Dad, that's not
and
a
you
dunk.
expect that to
That's
be
not
a
a
fucking
dunk. You
conversation?
haven't answered a
Are
single
you?
question.
And
It's
you
not that hard to
expect
haven't
dunk on a
that to be a
menopause
Did
bitch.
that mercury poisoning
conversation?
literally make you nuts? Because I'm
Actually, it
beginning
did
to.
for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
mercury
the effects
poisoning.
are
Yeah.
still there, Spectre. The effects
Yeah,
are
I
still
know.
showing.
Because they don't go away completely, Vikki. They don't go
Yeah.
away completely.
I saw to see
But
why he got
this
discharged
fucking
from the armed
nutso
forces.
is trying to
Yeah.
have a fucking conversation and thinks that
Yeah.
making little snarky comments about whether or not I took my menopause medication today.
Dementia. It
I'm
wasn't
not even
menopause. It was dementia.
in.
Please get
Fuck.
the thing I said correct.
Oh
I
my
said dementia.
God.
You
Fuck
can't, I
you.
said something not even 2 minutes
You're
ago, and
the
you can't
one
get
with the
that right.
fucking dementia.
Thank you for making my point for me, by the way. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. I said
You're the
something
one
2
with the
minutes ago.
fucking
You lost your
dementia.
fucking mind over it.
You
And
literally, because either one was fucking
Great.
stupid, you stupid cunt.
Great. Oh,
Dude, I'm
now
trying
Because
to see
neither
why he got
one
kicked out
is
from the
you
armed
actually
cannot
forces.
say that
having
you
a
were wrong.
fucking conversation.
You
Oh, she didn't
literally
answer
could
that
not.
question. She
You
didn't
literally
answer
could not
that
do it.
question.
Yeah, I was
Are
wrong
you
on that.
just
You
fucking
literally just made my
shitting
fucking
me?
point. You
Holy
literally just made my
shit.
point.
This is
That
what happens
everybody
when
else
you
is wrong
allow
and you
two
are not.
women to
That is
yell
how
at
you have
each
come
other.
across to everyone. You have said
Right?
this to Dean. You have said this to myself. And please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you haven't.
Haven't said what, Spectre?
Please
Nobody can
tell me-
fucking hear you when you talk that fucking fast and fucking
I
Pods
feel
was
bad for
talking.
Vicky.
Because you can't
Mainly
ever
because she
shut
doesn't
the
really know
fuck
how
up.
stupid she truly
Because
is.
you don't
Vic.
actually listen.
I mean, most women don't have a clue
You're
how
starting
fucking
to act
retarded
like
they
you know
are,
what
in
you're
all
doing.
fairness.
And it blew up in your fucking face. It blew up in your fucking
This
fuck
makes
are
me
you
want to
even
contemplate
talking
being
about,
single
Spectre?
again.
Now
Nobody
everybody
knows what you're even fucking talking
This is
about.
women
You
like
were
this
out
are
there
why
on
I am
fucking
still
Twitter
single and will die
smashing
single.
at me, and then you
Thank
wonder why
No,
people
thank you.
fucking might go, "Oh, gee,
Yes,
Spectre,
yes,
what?"
You know what it is? I'm just gonna leave Twitter and Discord and never come back.
We get it. We get it.
Okay, what did I miss?
Not much.
Two bitches fighting.
Yeah,
Oh.
a woman and a boy raised by a single mother who were screaming at each other like a pair of women. Johnny Midnight hasn't made his epically retarded assertion that Liam is correct in filing the DMCA's, but yet, because Johnny, the thing to remember about the digital millennial fucking whatever Copyright Act is you actually have to have filed and obtained a valid copyright in order for you to be able to legally file DMCA's. If you do not have a valid copyright registered, you are performing an illegal act by filing a DMCA. Johnny is dumb and likes to believe he's the smartest person in the room. So that's his problem.
This is all I hear when I hear Spectre talk. Alright, get ready for this.
Professor Filthy Frank, PhD in severe internet retardation.
Yes.
He also smokes crystal meth.
Up until I learned that Spectre was involved in gay ops, I actually liked the dude, and then I found out he was involved in this shit with Vikki, and I went, oh, alright, you're the enemy. Because I don't care who associates with who, let me be fucking clear. But the moment I find out you're up to shit, like, I immediately dislike people. I don't like people who do shit behind the scenes. I despise them in point of fact. It's why I hate the CIA. It's why I hate the NSA. It's why I hate the Canadian version, which is CSIS. I despise people who do shit under the cover of darkness.
Defund the federal government.
Yes, completely. I completely agree with that.
Fucking worth it.
It's great. It's fucking great. It is fucking great.
You are fucking insane. Like, truly should be. You are certified.
I would have loved if you had answered one single fucking question. I would love it if you could get one thing right. You are so far on the back
If you
foot now.
actually asked a fucking question, Spectre, maybe you could get a fucking answer.
And
No,
you
you
have
haven't.
filibustered and strawman and deflected from literally
asked a
every
single
one of
fucking
them.
solid
Every
question.
one of
You
them.
flew You have thrown
I literally asked you not 5 minutes ago. I literally
Hey,
asked
did you
you
take
5
your
minutes
dementia
ago.
medication? Because that's a real
5
fucking
minutes
serious
ago,
question.
I asked you, hey, was that tweet the tweet before or after?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go have a
before or
fucking cigarette.
after?
How can she afford cigarettes if she can't afford a lawyer?
Okay, now
can't.
that you ran the person out of the server, could you answer my question, man?
She wants to start a fucking fight, and then she wants to, like, you know, oh, I just can't take it. Whatever.
Round
Becky,
2.
can you?
She literally sat in that voice chat complaining about everybody, everyone. She literally told me. She told
Hold on. Spectre the same thing. Like, what the fuck? You can't say that.
I mean, it's like, what do you do?
Can't say that. Yes,
Vikki
yes,
literally
you can.
said Dean was bringing bad optics down on her, right? That was her words. Bad optics.
That's not what she said.
For her.
That is not what she said.
That's what she said, because I was there.
Isn't there with the conversation that you're talking about? But I know
it pissed Dean the fuck off. That Dean was like, you know what? I don't want
And
to
we
deal
lost
with you
John.
right now, Vikki. I'm going to go enjoy my evening. And he left. That's what happened.
They broke
he
up.
fucking left because he didn't want to deal with Vikki.
Because they
getting
haven't
on his
confirmed that,
fucking
so I
ass.
don't know.
Literally, that's what it was. And when he left, we had one other person in there, and me and her were talking, and I specifically asked her, how was it bad optics for you? And you know what Vikki said?
Person?
Oh, who was the person? Let me check.
But you heard that, but you can't answer my question?
I don't remember who the fucking person was. We had one other person in there.
Oh my God.
Anyways, she was asked point blank, how is it bad?
Heard that. But they
Fucking
wouldn't answer
respond.
my question.
I literally just answered it. I don't know what the name of that person was. Just because you're too fucking retarded and brain dead.
Okay, can you answer this question then? What is DD214?
DD214 is a certificate of discharge.
Is it honorable or just dishonorable?
Honorable. Mine is honorable.
Thank you. That's all you had to do.
It had nothing to do with anything. Had nothing to do with anything.
I asked you a question, and then you started to go off on Vikki.
At hand. It had nothing to do with the conversation at hand. But, you know, Vikki lost her shit on Dean because Dean made a post. He made a tweet. And, you know, it was really interesting to watch because Dean was actually really upset. He was very upset about the entire fucking thing.
Stretchy, it all started when I asked a simple question, and then you blew up on Vikki.
No, it started because Vikki wanted to
asked you a
bring the
question.
fight. He asked me a question.
And I asked it 3 times, as a matter of fact.
Which has no conversation. It had no point. But let's see. You know, she actually blamed, and I'm dead serious about this. She actually blamed Dean when he was trying to explain shit to her. She actually blamed Dean and me for her stupidity. Right? She blamed Dean and me. Didn't take any responsibility for the shit she had done.
Oh my God! Was anybody else there?
Can somebody tell me what happened with Dean? Did
What
something
has
happen
she
with Dean?
done?
So Dean, long story short, JDA got struck down. He got a false DMCA by Liam Gray. JDA decided to stream, show the DMCA, including Liam Gray's full contact information, right? Liam turns around fucking Indiegogo.
False.
Yeah, I already know.
Just so you know, Spectre, it may not be a false DMCA.
Yes, it is.
Just because you have fair use does not mean the DMCA is false. That's just your defense against the DMCA.
If it falls under fair use, it would be a false DMCA. Okay, but let's just ignore that for right now. Okay, let's go with what you said. It's a DMCA. Okay,
that's not true.
It's a DMCA takedown. Okay, we'll go with what you said. Okay.
No, it's
Liam
not a
then
false
turns
DMCA.
around
It is
and
not a false
files a
DMCA.
fucking privacy complaint with
This is
Indiegogo
the problem
because
that
JDA
Johnny
decided
has
to
with
show
this
his
shit.
contact information.
Johnny is asserting here that it's not necessarily a false DMCA. Liam has to prove that he has the copyright. Because without a valid copyright, and bear in mind, you do not have to have a registered copyright in order to file a DMCA. You're simply supposed to, legally speaking. Anyone can file. I could go on YouTube and file a DMCA right now, but because I don't have a legal copyright, that would be a false DMCA by definition.
Yes.
Johnny is erroneously giving Liam the benefit of the doubt.
Well, you don't own parody versions of your characters.
That's
Sorry.
correct.
That's just
He does not have a valid copyright to a parody. He actually has no claim here because parody is protected speech.
Yeah.
You can also use parody in commerce. So fuck off, Johnny. You're wrong. But Johnny will never admit he's wrong.
Indiegogo then.
What?
I was just saying, but Johnny will never admit he's wrong. He's the retard that literally quit Pangea because a server bug fucked up a bunch of progress for a bunch of people on Arc, and he blamed Testify for it, and when Testify proved him wrong, using the server logs, Johnny spurred the fuck out and was never heard from again.
Wow.
That's literally why he hates Testify.
Damn.
That's how pathetic this man baby is. You want poopette? You can go pee? Okay, I will be right
I'm
back.
good, thanks.
I'll be right. The dog wants to pee.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Who the hell is Johnny? I don't know. Apparently a former Pangea person. Johnny Midnight. Don't know. I see him in Liam's chat, I think, from time to time. So I don't know why he sucks koala dick, but whatever.
Yeah, good time. Sorry about that.
Marsuvio Gamer asks, who the hell is Johnny?
Johnny Midnight is a former Pangean and former associate of Testify HD.
Oh, Johnny Midnight. Okay. Well, I guess. Okay.
He's a Liam simp too. He's someone who has made excuses for Liam consistently over the time that Liam has been doing his fucked up shit.
And turns around and bans JDA for it, right?
First off, what is a parody? What is a parody, first off?
Oh, God.
So that ends
What is a
up happening.
parody? What is a parody?
Satire.
So
What is a parody?
we end up having that happen, right? We end up having that happen. Then this entire thing starts in about how Vikki is working with Liam and, Dean, Vikki, Smug, D-Shot, DA Talks. They're all helping Liam
Dude,
with
what's
Vikki.
a parody, man?
Don't even justify that. Anyways,
If you're not justifying it,
because you're
because you can't
asking
answer.
a stupid question which has
No, it's not a
fucking
stupid
point.
question.
No, it's a great fucking.
Yes, it is a stupid question. Jesus. God.
Yes, Johnny was a former campaigner, but he was a wallflower, like Wiggle Wiggle said, Prime. Johnny wasn't really active in working.
Liam took down that stream real quick, too. Which stream? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Which one?
Everybody is a former. Most of these fucking Spurgy weirdos are.
Oh, today's stream. Today's stream? What was that?
I don't know. I didn't know Liam streamed today. I just woke up after all.
Floods again, Federal's Law Enforcement, Cartoons and Fun was the title.
Yeah, it's Johnny was a casual bag.
Odie Drew and Liam Screwed. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Johnny is indeed a retarded person. Like you, Plague Toad.
Oh.
Lay down, shithead. Come on, lay down. No, you're not getting anything. You don't get a treat because you went outside, you fucking retard. That's not how it works. According to Johnny, Johnny Midnight was Pay Piggy who used his cash clout for expert. Yes. Yeah. That's a common thing that Johnny does. Ruckus has said on a few occasions that the only thing Johnny's good for is being a pay pig, and I'm inclined to believe Ruckus.
No, it's a
not a stupid
fucking
question. No, it's
because
not.
I'm in the middle of explaining it after somebody asks what the fuck happens, and you know what? I'm just gonna fucking mute him because he's gonna keep asking stupid questions and interrupt. So, anyways, we're all in the process of being lobbed in with Vikki flagging shit down. And it's because Liam, I made a tweet saying, look, JDA, from everything it looks like you.
Mew. Mew, mew, mew.
What's going on, Prime?
Oh, nothing much. Just hearing about Johnny Midnight, and just like, for most people who don't know, Johnny was an ex-war campaigner who was just on the sidelines of things. He's told many that he was a search engine optimization person who did coding for many different websites and how they actually do things on the internet. So there's that too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
I don't know. That's what he told me at one point when he was taught to me about website design and everything like that. So, but I do know that a lot of people call him a pay piggy, who basically he throws money at a situation just to get rid of things or to have some things that he likes. That's all I know.
Got DMCA'd. Indiegogo has a process. Just follow that process. And because I made that tweet, and because of Vicky's disdain for JDA, apparently we're all thrown in together as flagging down Liam. So she was going to do a video, and it was going to be going over whether it's fact-based or not.
Imagine
I
getting
don't
doxxed
know.
by
I don't
Nola
care.
of all
She was
people.
going to do a fucking video about it. And Dean said, not a good idea considering your hate boner for JDA. You know, there's such thing as the wrong person for the job, right? There is such thing as the wrong messenger. And when you have people saying you are flagging shit down, and then you're going to do a video, which could be construed as gloating, by the way, right? It could be construed as gloating. In response,
Damn, that sounds good. I see that
nice.
Somebody was campaign, I guess, has been backing Liam.
War Campaign's been backing Liam since the beginning.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, recently they apparently bought some more high tiers or something. He's up to 174 backers and $11,272 US.
Liam's literally the reason Wiggle and Tessie got kicked out of War Campaign, because they wanted to make fun of Liam because he's a Bergie weirdo, and War Campaign didn't want them making fun of their precious Lindy.
As Testify has told many people, he was kicked out for that reason, but also because Rose's explanation to many people that led people to leave was campaign server was that Testify was too retarded for War Campaign. That was Ro Kabir's excuse for kicking him out.
See, I didn't have that many exchanges with Ro. I don't really know that much about him. The only people I really talked to all that much were Mogwai Centurion. I talked to Testy. I talked to Delta. I talked to, what's his name? He changes his name a lot. It's like John Don Kuroy or something like that.
I know who you're talking about.
He changes his names a lot, so it's hard for me to remember his name.
It's funny because I never was campaign myself, but I've at least had an interaction with him once upon a time. So it's just funny. I just find it funny how now that the whole Canadian shit has gone up, belly up on the War Campaign channel, now they have to find some old stomping grounds to go to again.
What happens?
Yep.
Might just get off and make something
Dean
to
said
eat.
no, it doesn't look
I'm just
good.
fucking hungry.
So we're in a voice chat. They were talking about it because Dean had mentioned that, and Smug was there, I was there, and we were asking, why, what's going on here, and I'm getting the lowdown on what happened specifically with JDA because I was under the impression it was the DMCA
Who
based on
fucking
everything I
says
had seen.
low down in a fucking
And I
unironic
get the skinny
manner?
on it, and Dean puts out a post, and he puts out an innocuous post, and Vicky's response, because he links to it,
So this is what
his
Echo Chamber
response,
sounds
or
like.
her
Holy
response
shit.
rather, was "fuck you, you didn't consider the optics for me," and she went off on him because he had said it would be bad
fucking way an
optics
echo chamber
for
to
her to
sound
do a
like
video.
this.
Yes,
Now,
this is an echo chamber, but here is exactly what a parody is, because Spectre won't answer.
Because it doesn't have any.
You're supposed to use the full context of what the material you're covering. All JDA's doing is changing the page order of his book and putting Liam on the cover. That's not a parody.
That would be satire
Yes,
and
it
parody.
That's not satire.
How is it?
Johnny, you're such a disingenuous little piece of shit. Please find a sturdy tree and a sturdier rope. You know what I want you to do.
Hang on. I got a grand idea. Let me try it out. Hang on.
What are you looking for, Prime?
Okay, there you go. I changed my name to Johnny Midnuts. Hello, everybody. I'm Johnny Midnuts.
Oh, good.
I am the parody version, the baldless cat version, and I'm the broke version. I have no money. There you go. I'm the parody version of Johnny Midnight. There you go, everybody.
Good lord.
Vicky's claiming that the Orange Dojo was run by the Yetzis. Interesting.
Vicky can claim that all she likes, but there's no evidence for that.
We know who was running it.
For the record, if any of the guys from the Etsy's were running the Orange Dojo, they would have told us, because we have this weird thing in Pangea where we don't lie to each other. I know it's such a novel concept, but we don't do that shit. We don't lie to each other in Pangea, and it's pretty fucking wonderful. I must say. You know how many times the guys in Pangea have lied to me? Not ever.
Who ran Orange Dojo? Son of a bitch. What was the guy's username? He was here in the chat.
I know.
You mean the Disinherited Knight or whatever?
Yeah, that's the guy. Him.
It was a third-party troll. It was someone who was literally concerned trolling Liam, and it was funny as hell, and I missed that account because its very existence butt blasted Liam. Liam also claims the copyright of Orange Tyrant, which, yes.
Yeah, he literally cannot copyright that.
Yeah, it's Orange Tyrant is literally a concept that came about because of Trump. He can't copyright that. He's not the progenitor. I lied. It's not apple cinnamon cobbler. It's peach cobbler, man. I like doing
I actually had apple cobbler for lunch.
Nice. Put a little bit of vanilla ice cream on it. Makes it fucking incredible. Heat up the cobbler and put a little bit of vanilla ice cream on it. Oh, jeez, man.
Tell us again what you can do with it.
Oh, it's,
Are we going to have one of those American Pie incidents on the stream? Oh, God.
No, absolutely not. Oh, I didn't have apples. That's a shame. I actually like peach cobbler more because I find peaches have a much more zippy taste. Unless you use Granny Smith or Macintosh apples to make the cobbler, then you're gonna have a little more zip to it. A lot of people use Red and Delicious, which I'm not super fond of Red and Delicious because they don't have much in the way of taste. Kind of boring, to be entirely honest.
Is that not satire?
He's not a high-level celebrity.
No, he's
I
a
was
limited
unaware
purpose.
that satire.
He's a limited fucking purpose public figure, though, and
Yes.
that makes him by making himself public and by marketing his book and all that shit. He makes himself a limited purpose public figure. He can then be what's the term, libel proof? You can make the argument then that he's libel proof. That you can, or slander, I can't remember what the term is. It basically means you can say whatever you want about the person up until you make a criminal accusation. Once you make a criminal accusation, then you're fucked.
How many times has Donald Trump been parodied by now?
Hundreds, if not thousands.
Didn't the Italians like try to make a God Emperor Trump
Yes,
statue that eventually everybody loved instead of hated? I mean,
well, yeah, because just everyone's a 40K fan. Not everyone has discovered 40K yet. Except Testy. Testy was the one human being who hated Warhammer 40K.
he hated anything tchotchke. Let's just put it that way.
That's fair. He hated tchotchkes in general. That's fair. I can parody my neighbor. I can parody my sister's dog. I can parody the homeless bum sitting. Yes, that's correct, Marsupial Gamer. You can. But Johnny is one of these legal experts who says, no, you can't. Just look at Liam. There's nothing.
He's not a legal expert.
Yeah, no, he's not. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm using the term facetiously. Just look at Liam. There's something not right about that boy. Genetic defect. Yeah, that's correct. Tard Lennon put out the most valid, in my opinion, diagnosis to date. He's fetal alcohol syndrome. It explains everything about him. It explains his physical deformities. It explains his malicious behavior. It explains his impulse control issues, and it explains his piss poor memory. Because people with fetal alcohol syndrome, when they tell lies in the moment. They tend to not remember the details of their lies.
Australia's biggest comics producer.
Yes, allegedly.
Well, I think he is. He did get like the most money, right, for a crowdfunded comic from Australia.
I believe so.
But he, but
the
part of the reason for that is because of how expensive that they were. So it's not that he had the largest number of backers or anything like that. It's just the most money.
Yeah, and for one, he had two huge people supporting him.
Yes,
he had RGE, who was still quite large. It's still large, but it was quite large at the time of the marketing, and he had Ethan pushing him as well. Yes, I know. Libel's written, slander is spoken, but I'm just... There's a term that basically means you can essentially libel or slander a person as long as it's not a criminal accusation. Very fetal alcohol. Yes, exactly. Liam does have some telltale facial features of fetal alcohol syndrome. Yes, he does. He also has the malformed body. He's got the... Yeah. Did Liam ever get accepted into Australia Comic Society? No, probably not. They were all donations for ballroom surgery.
Makes sense.
To be a high level
satire are completely different.
Let me go. Do you need to be a celebrity?
Hold on.
Yes, you do. You need to be.
No, you don't.
No, you fucking don't, Johnny. Jesus Christ. If that were the case, then people that do satire about specific SJWs, like Big Red and Anita Sarkeesian could be sued, you lying piece of shit. He's thinking of the actual malice requirement when suing. Yes, that's correct. Actual malice. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember what the term was. Dude needs to lean back from the microphone. What a shrill moron. Which one? They're both shrill morons. Liam is not a member of Australian Writers Society. The member list is free and open to the public. Oh, okay. I thought they were joking and that wasn't a real thing. Okay, that's a real thing. Okay. So it's similar to the Writers Guild in North America then.
Johnny
Yes.
is the shrill moron.
Yeah, Johnny is always like that, Marsupial Gamer. I don't know if you know the lore about Johnny, but Johnny literally left Pangea because the server fucked up because there was an ARC update that completely borked a bunch of shit and basically nuked a bunch of progress for a bunch of people on the server. And Johnny wrongfully blamed Testy because he was like, you were the last person to fucking access this thing here. I checked the fucking in-game logs. And then, of course, Testy was like, fine, fuck you. He pulled up the patch notes for ARC, showed Johnny the patch notes for ARC. Johnny continued to blame Testify, and then Testify showed him something else, and Johnny fucking just never said anything in Pangea after that, and eventually he was kicked or left. I don't remember. I don't remember if he was kicked or he left, but yeah, that's why he stopped associating with the Pangea people, because he said something retarded that was objectively wrong. Testy proved him wrong by showing him that the very things he was talking about were caused by the micro update that happened to the ARC server. That's what a faggot this guy is. Yes, he freaked out about an ARC server, Marsupial Gamer. That's literally it. That's how much of a faggot Johnny Midnight is. Johnny turns his levels up to intimate. His levels up to intimate people, then says, "I got lots of money." Yes, yes, yes. Show us where the dinosaur touched each other. It must have taken his back hole with how butt blasted he is.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
Actually,
do.
don't, because there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
For satire, you need to be a public figure.
Shit off for me.
Satire, you need to be a public figure.
Celebrities. You release the material.
No, but it wouldn't matter because he is. So
yeah, it wouldn't matter because he's a limited purpose public figure, just like Vic Mignogna, which is, again, I'm glad Vic went after these fucking people and fought it to the bitter end, but I still don't think Vic is going to win because slander and defamation are really, really hard to prove in a, it's just what it is. Vic's doing the right thing, in my opinion, by going after these people, but I'm under no delusions. I don't believe Vic will win. I hope he'll win, but I don't believe he'll win.
I gotta run, guys. Take it easy.
Take care, man.
Have fun.
Yep.
No, it cannot be anyone. I'm sorry, it cannot be anyone. You have a right to privacy. It cannot just be any.
And Liam gave that up when he put his life on the internet.
That's correct. When Liam began live streaming his activities, he gave up the right to. You cannot put your life on the internet and then whine about. You have. This is why I don't like people, little legal experts like fucking Johnny. Fucking. How did I ever believe this retard was intelligent? Oh my god. I only have myself to blame for this.
Anyone. That's where you guys are
Would you
wrong.
argue that somebody?
It needs to be discussed in a court of law, not by you, Spectre, not by JDA.
Are you arguing right now that neither JDA nor Liam would be considered limited purpose celebrities, limited purpose public figures?
Possible, but that's up for the court to decide.
So
That's up for the court to decide, not you, Spectre, not JDA. What Liam is saying is this is not really a parody. It is a good argument, and it's a good argument that it is, but it needs
No. It is a parody, you fuckwad.
to go to a court. It doesn't mean it's a false flag.
I literally just said.
That's all I'm
to
saying,
accept
and
your
you're like,
position.
I am
So now
not
you're
going
trying
to
fight
answer
over
this
me literally
because you
saying
said it's a
I agree
stupid
with your
question.
position.
No,
You're an
stop.
Yes. Johnny offered me candy. That's why. Yes, precisely. Spectre is too dumb to push back against. That's correct too. I like Spectre because his opinions are. I liked Spectre. I should say it's a past tense thing, because his more fire takes were funny as hell, because he would just throw in language that made it just spicier. And now that I know he was part of this gay op shit, I just don't like him. Like, he can fuck himself. I don't like people who do things like that.
You are the one who said it's a stupid question because you don't fucking listen to people. No, you're a fucking moron who's an arrogant asshole who thinks he knows shit.
Johnny Midnight calling anyone else an arrogant fucking person. Jesus Christ. Holy God. For the record, Johnny's a Jew. So
He's what?
Johnny's a Jew.
Oh, goodness.
Explains everything about him, doesn't it?
Mm.
Why he behaves exactly like Jesse Milestone.
Johnny, calm the fuck down.
I don't like JFK.
No, I'm just telling you, man.
Shit.
You always do this shit, dude. You're a fucking moron. You literally are. You think you're fucking smart. You're sophomore.
So anyway,
you're a fucking smart idiot.
Dean tells Vikki probably not a good idea. Optics and shit like that, wrong messenger kind of shit.
I'm not going to get into that because that has nothing bearing on this,
Dean
man.
makes that tweet, and
hold
Vikki.
on. Spectre, can I ask you a question?
And Vikki literally just says, that was stupid. And then Spectre has to
consider the optics.
Yes,
John.
No, I did not.
Hello. Because we had this conversation about how Vikki is very quick to jump on people if the optics don't look good for her. And Dean has told us stories about her doing this, where the optics don't look good. But the minute she wants to do something, she will fucking do it unless Dean can get ahead of her. And that's exactly what happened. Dean was able to get ahead of her.
Oh my God!
And then this all happened.
No,
and then she makes this bag post.
Yeah, dude.
About
you don't even stop long enough for people to reply your dumbass.
What?
It's something you'll notice about Johnny. Like, he'll legitimately mess with his gain to be heard.
Oh God.
It's fucking like when he thinks people aren't listening to him, he'll turn up his fucking microphone. He used to do it a lot in Pangea as well. Yes, and now Spectre has muted Vikki. Yes, that's correct. Oh. It's 2 6-year-olds screaming at each other, and then one plugs his fingers in his ear. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Vikki did it first, in all fairness. So Spectre's completely justified in doing this, but it's still a bitch move.
Ass lies. And you think this is like winning a fucking argument?
Smug, myself,
you are unfucking believable.
Dean,
unfucking believable.
Helping Vikki and Liam.
This is how you.
And so what do we have to do? Now we're in the middle of it. Now we're dragged into the middle of it.
Yeah,
we have to sit
there
dragged
into it.
We're being
you dragged your own ass into it,
Dean's now pissed because he never signed on for that shit.
Right.
I'm a little annoyed. I am slightly nettled over the entire fucking thing because I'm being dragged into something I have no idea on. In my response,
you care?
I didn't answer
why
the
the fuck should you care? You brought your... Oh my God.
Something like that happened.
See, he can't even stop talking long enough for anybody to fucking rebut his points.
So
because
there was a tweet that I had made. So there was a tweet that I had made where I say, let me.
No, that's correct, Marsupial Gamer. That's exactly what it was. You
know what? Yeah, I might just do that.
He asserted it was testy. He refused to be proven wrong. Which by the way, to give you another idea of how retarded Johnny Midnight is, Johnny still thinks Testify is alive. He thinks this entire thing about Testy's death is a gay-op. I'm not joking.
Oh,
I love that intro.
Yeah. We need a Testify impersonator to come on at some point and pretend that he's still alive.
That would be pretty funny. I wonder if the inventor of the internet foresaw this Spectre Vikki internet fight. I hope he's proud of himself. Maybe that's why they invented the
I don't know. Ask him. Tweet at Al Gore.
Testify is living on a tropical island with Elvis and Andy Kaufman. Maybe. That's possible. Although I suspect Elvis and Andy Kaufman may not be alive much longer if they're living on an island with Testy. Because Testy's kill count was...
you're just a lying...
What, 3 before he died?
Fucking cunt, Spectre.
Maybe it was
like Spectre. One final word. Hold on, Spectre. Final word for this shit, right? How you gonna say all this shit without evidence or any to back up in the claim? When you did the same shit to John Michael Kelly, when you say he was a pedophile. Like that's like me saying, "Oh,
he's a public figure."
Jeremy Markey did all this shit to me.
It was a parody.
Jeremy Markey did all this shit to me, right? And despite all the evidence I have against her, I can't just say that I said
we can
those
only
shit
hope,
without any
Jabba. We
backup.
can only hope.
I don't give a shit. Like you can't just say, some person did this and that without no fucking backup, nor claim, no evidence, but turn around and did the same shit with fucking Jam K and shit.
Yeah. Spectre, do you know that if you have a copyright, you have to protect it at all costs? Now, people can still use fair use and whatnot.
There it is. So this is the first.
There's claims that happen all the time for stuff.
Tony, I understand. I understand that you need to protect your trademark.
Yes, and they do it all the time, even though people have fair use. When Sony does it and claims stuff, it's not a false flag. It's a flag. The defense is fair use. So it's up to either Indiegogo or Court of Law to decide that. Not
Johnny is actually correct here. It's not necessarily a false flag. It's a flag, and the defense is fair use. He's not wrong about that, but he is wrong in that Liam is not filing a false flag because Liam does not have a valid copyright. Therefore, he cannot legally file a DMCA. And yes, you can call them pedos. It's an opinion. An opinion is protected speech.
Yes, you just can't say that they molested children.
That's correct. You cannot accuse them of a crime by saying that they molested someone. Big difference.
JDA gave his defense. It's an interesting. Yes, it's possibly true that he has the right to do that, but it needs to be decided. And to say it's a false flag, you're saying no one can copyright for anything, and that's wrong. Because they better know that it's absolutely 100% against
he's
copyright.
literally saying you can't.
I'm certain that he didn't.
Nobody can
Liam's incapable of assessing whether or not his penis is fully erect. There's no way he did a. There's no way he did a fucking a fair use assessment.
Trudeau is a pedo. Liam is committing perjury. Yep. Sounds like it. He keeps on saying that he's a U.S. citizen. If he is, JDA needs to sue his ass.
I said, we'll go with what you said.
So just say it's parody.
Jesus Christ.
No, what I'm saying
it's
is
like dealing with Vikki now. You were like
no,
dealing
it's
with
it's
Vikki.
because you keep
Anyways,
saying it's a
here's
false
the
flag,
fucking first tweet
and
I
that's
made on the
not
entire
true.
thing,
That's not an
where I
accurate
say I
statement.
don't believe
to
Vikki is
see
planning on
why he got
reporting
kicked
anyone,
out of all
but I
four.
do have to admit
This shit is why I just can't stand Johnny anymore. Johnny, it's a false flag. It's a false flag because Liam does not have a valid copyright. And that does not then mean that other companies who have valid copyrights cannot file DMCAs. They can, and they're within their rights to do so. The defense against, and you're also correct that the defense against those claims is that this is fair use. But again, Liam does not have a valid copyright. Therefore, he cannot legally file this. Spectre is completely correct in asserting that Liam has filed a false DMCA, because he's not saying that DMCAs are false inherently. He's saying that Liam filed a false DMCA, which he did do because he does not have a copyright. So, like, I understand that you're retarded, Johnny. I understand that you prefer to suck off black men in bathrooms rather than actually research the things you're talking about, but stop it. Get help.
optics of bag posting like this are not exactly positive.
With you.
That's my
Your
exact quote.
optics of anything is just as
Okay.
bad, man.
What? Is he?
George
I don't know.
Peter yes. George was in that Discord before it got nuked. Yes, that's correct. I was also in there, but I was in there for my own entertainment. I liked watching them scream at each other in text because there are so many autists. There were, I should say, so many autists on that server that they would just like fucking randomly fight with each other and scream and yell like fucking children. It was hilarious.
You are IQ Aladdin.
Spectre, I agree with what you wrote and how you wrote it because I have higher than a high school education in reading.
Oh God.
However, do you know that 75% of the population reads at a 6th grade level and they will not understand that and read it and then take it completely different?
Right, but if you're gonna play that game again, we go
No,
back to
it's
the
not
we go
playing
back,
that
we
game.
go back to the original point that I made. If I have to narrowly tailor every tweet I make so that somebody who reads at JDH level will interpret it the way I want, there I am basically having to write out fucking
Why does Liam and Vikki dislike George? I know nothing of this character.
Liam doesn't like George Pegasus because George gave him valid advice and Liam ignored it. And then eventually...
For the same reason he dislikes everybody.
That's correct. No, actually, the real reason that he dislikes George is because George was in Pangea, and that's it. Like, that's why Cider got kicked out of the Orange Dojo by Liam. It wasn't because Cider did or said anything against Liam. He did not. He kicked him because he refused to disassociate with Testify because at the time, Cider and Testify were friends.
And Vikki doesn't like George because what now?
Why does Liam and I don't know that Vikki dislikes George. I haven't seen any evidence of Vikki disliking George. Didn't Vikki migrate to George's Discord after Smokes got nuked, or was that I don't know. I'm not in George's Discord.
No telling. I don't know.
Yeah,
Liam has made defamatory allegations against George, though. So
yeah, yes, that's correct. He has called him a pedophile and a pedophile supporter.
Yep.
down.
I have to
So
draft
you
it.
get the
I have
moral
to go.
fagging.
That's not what this
amazing.
is.
Yeah.
That's not what this can be. Right? So that was my first tweet. And then I made the second one after that. How many?
Correct.
Is that
That's
2
correct.
hours
George
after?
is
Jesus
9.
Christ,
So let's
Spectral.
face it,
I
JD
know I
is
could be
not
an
a smart
uptight
guy.
piece of shit.
No,
but
but
you
no,
doing this shit.
It was something in Vic King's chat. What?
Ah,
What was?
yeah. What was something in Vic? Is that the Vikki being on George's server thing?
Or not liking George?
Not like
I don't know.
George. Yeah, hard to
Do
say.
you not think anybody has accused JDA of being a
I mean, in all
fucking
fairness,
Mensa
Vikki
member?
doesn't like anyone.
Like, I read it and I
just a second.
immediately
I'm
knew
gonna
what you
mute
were saying,
fucking
and I said that to
Spectre.
Vikki earlier. I was like, I could see what he was saying and what he attempted to say,
I'm
but I
gonna
can see how
briefly
this could
mute
be
Johnny.
taken
Okay,
wrong.
so what were you saying there?
Right.
You know, if we used fucking gilded, we could just like
so
whisper
if
to each
other
other
people
and
are
not
accepting it as this way, right? Other people are going, I'm going to interpret what you said this way. We come back to the other problem of half a group, half the world is going to interpret it one way, a second half is going to interpret it another way. You can't please everybody. And when you are being dragged into the accusations of fucking gay off, this is why Dean.
I actually heard about
that's
this.
fucking
Dean backed off from
sad.
this shit.
I actually
Dean
heard
didn't want
about
to deal
this.
with this
I saw it
shit.
in a video.
I know. I understand. I talked to Vikki about that.
This is the entire point.
I tried to
The
be
I
only
actually saw
difference.
this on a
I'm
Twitter
going to put
video.
this out there.
I
The
think
only
this
difference
morning. I don't know
is
where
that I
exactly.
just made a tweet because I'm
Let
already
me mute
publicly being
these
accused of it.
unmute
The
these
little
fuckers.
Vikki makes
from
2,
was it
3 tweets, something like that.
Timmy?
Where it certainly the VAG posting makes it look
Oh,
really
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
bad.
talking.
The VAG posting makes
think
it look
that's
really
what's
fucking
attached to
bad.
the YouTube channel.
Let me say that again for the hearing impaired and mentally retarded here. The
'Cause I
VAG
gotten a
posting makes it look
DM
really fucking bad.
from
But
some little
Vikki couldn't accept
YouTuber
that.
called Tim.
Not liking. Okay. Talking.
Vikki couldn't accept that. And she lost her shit. She lost her shit on Dean the day before. She lost her shit on me. And I'm like, whatever. I don't care. There is only so much you can fucking do. Especially when you're being dragged into this shit. I have
See, the one
nothing to
thing
do with
is
comics,
posting,
and yet
posting about
somehow I'm being accused of fucking flagging shit because of this whole Vikki campaign bullshit.
Johnny, how's this for?
And you know what? We're to blame for that.
Spectre? Here, I'm going to mute him.
We're to
real
blame
quick
for that
so I
because
don't
we
have
went
to
along
listen.
with it. We thought
This
it was
is how
funny at the
Spectre was
time. The problem
dragged
is that it gained
into
some
it.
fucking traction with a bunch of fucking
dragged
retards.
into it.
And we
by
didn't cut it
fucking
off at the edge.
tweeting
We didn't cut it
at
off at the fucking
JDA
end. We all thought it was fucking funny.
about how about
now we know what happens when you find something like that funny.
That's
and
how I
retards like
dragged him
EBS
into
who
it.
actually have a platform.
And then he was
are allowed to run
dragged into it yesterday.
That's what happened.
When he quote tweeted me
So
on
now
Twitter.
what do you do?
And then I
You
dragged
try
him
telling
into
somebody,
it
hey,
again
maybe
today.
stop it.
When he
You know,
did it fucking again.
I'm going to be told.
This is how
Hey.
Spectre was
For God's sake, Vikki, fix your fucking mic.
dragged
maybe.
into this whole thing.
Maybe.
Because he decided
Be a
to
little more
fucking take
circumspect
everything
in
he'd heard
what you
us
say.
talking about
Maybe.
here in VC
Think through shit.
about the DMCA
You know, consider
and Indiegogo
everything around you.
and go show how smart he is on Twitter.
As Vikki posts shit like that.
That was us. That was me
Jesus.
dragging him
Like,
into this whole
what do
thing
you
with JDA.
fucking do at that point?
Dragged.
What do you
Think about
fucking
that
do
one
at that point?
as you listen to fucking Spectre Spurt.
I'm about to
About-
go
You can't
get
do
something to
anything.
eat. I'll join the other server in a few.
And so you're placed on the
Spectre,
back
go
foot.
fuck yourself, you
Dean's placed on
hypocrite
the back foot.
fucker.
Smug is placed on the back
See
foot.
y'all
I'm
later.
placed on the back foot. Every fucking person in here who's a mod or, you know, known to hang around with Vikki is placed on the back foot.
Uh-huh.
So what do we have to do?
Yeah.
Well, we have
He
to get ahead
drags
of
himself
it. We
into
have to say
he
something.
Yes. Yes, it is.
drags himself
can't just
into
do
it and then says
privately
he has to
in
get
back
ahead
No, they both at this point muted each other, so they're not listening to one another. They're just talking over each other.
of it.
And
These
quite
accusations
frankly,
have been flying out since what 4 or 5 months ago.
yes,
Vikki
and we're to blame for
campaign,
that.
War campaign.
Fucking
It
Test
was
Twice
even
started
when
all that
nothing was
shit.
going on.
Nothing was even
But
going
now
on.
somebody has
But
actually
Spectre's been
had their account
dragged
shut down on
into it.
Indiegogo.
That's
all
the
these
difference.
people who joined the
No,
server
it was
after
accusations
that,
with no
That's what I
knowing
don't
that it was all
understand.
fucking
You
bullshit.
know it wasn't Vikki,
and we were
right?
he was all
Yes.
dragged into it by me.
So you know they're saying this shit and it's a lie.
Yep.
But you're concerned that you're going to get blowback because of a lie that somebody's saying.
Yes, because everybody was at that. The accusations were flying. And that's why my first post on the topic was, I don't believe Vikki is planning on reporting anyone. But I do have to admit, the optics of VAG posting like this are not exactly positive. That was my post. That was
It's a
the first
fair
post I
statement,
made.
but
posting
quite
is-
honestly, coming from somebody...
He says VAG posting. It's VIG posting, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
God damn it, Spectre. He's probably
VAG.
VAG posting. It's why do people do this to the English language?
Somebody working in corporate America and stuff like that, and you're not working in corporate America, so you don't have to. That wasn't a wise post, because if you have a friendship with Vikki, I would bring that up with Vikki.
I sincerely doubt.
You may not worry
Spectre
about
was-
optics.
What?
I sincerely doubt Spectre was ever friends with Vikki.
Hmm.
Spectre was more than likely just associating with Vikki for extra connections. Seems like the kind of shit he'd do.
Vikki can't afford a mic at the moment. She's a full-time volunteer with no income. Oh. Why don't they just kiss and make up? You know, she wants him to drag himself across that 20-mile-long forehead of hers. Oh, God.
Yes. Give Vikki what she wants, Spectre. Just teabag her already.
And that's fine.
Oh, Spectre
And-
worries about optic.
You know, and that's fine. If you don't worry about optics
yeah.
and stuff like that, and you should say what you feel and whatnot, and not worry about how people take things. But that's not how, like, society really works. Like,
Well,
people are
here's
going to
the
pick apart
problem
things.
is that it's a response to a public tweet made by a
I
person
understand.
accused.
I've been dealing with
Accused,
bad
okay,
optics from
accused
people in
of wanting
Comicsgate
anybody saying
accusing me of shit
I'm saying
for
she did.
fucking 4
Accused
years.
of engaging in false flagging.
And Spectre
Right.
make it
Right?
like
tracking
10
right now.
times
Okay,
worse.
so we got that going.
Yeah.
But I can't
Yeah.
make a response to distance myself. I have to do it privately. That don't work. That don't work.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
if
that
you
was
make a public
distancing
statement
himself.
that is being
Yeah,
taken
that
a
was
specific way. Which, by the
distancing
way, if we're going to
himself.
talk about that,
Mhm.
you know, this is how people are reading it. Well, what
Holy
about that
fuck,
tweet?
she's just.
Where you have a platform. People with
She's
a
a
platform
fucking-
now
I agree
taking
that
it.
We live in a society.
Yes. Vikki talks like a Catholic school marm. It's fucking pathetic.
putting that out there with the 35, again, JDA is going to twist it whatever way. I mean, he's going to. But you know it's a lie. You know what he's saying is a lie. So you're distancing yourself
Yeah,
from
see,
a
we're
lie.
supposed he can
makes
go
it seem like
ahead and
you're
he can ignore the gay-opping
Except that
Kiwis,
it
but
didn't
he
really come
can't
from
ignore
JDA. It
fucking
came from Yellow Flash to
Comicsgate
begin
that
with. I
he's
get we're
not
splitting hairs
even
right there.
involved
I get we're
in.
splitting hairs, right? But Yellow Flash is
Yeah.
a much larger
And
fucking
even-
following than JDA.
You realize no matter what you do, they're going to pick it apart and then say, see? Because that's what they do. That's what JDA does. That's what Testified does. That's
what do you do? Just
They were
accept
saying
that they're
that
just going to
That's what Testified does. Present tense.
Yeah, dude. I'm not joking when I say he believes Testy is still alive. He legitimately believes all of this is a gay op. Testy's still kicking around.
Would you like to address this comment?
Einbrecht messing with limited food time travel. Sharing a pizza with Jesus or opening a Jewish deli in an ancient China. What would you do? Man, holy shit. Oh, jeez, man. That's a good question. Canadian pizza in Old Italy would be hilarious, but I think going full heresy and making like a deep dish pizza that has shrimp, lobster, and shrimp, lobster, and pork on it, and giving it, serving it to Jews. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Like that would be just, yeah. I absolutely. I think they would be the ones to be the most offended, so they would be the most fun to target.
Keep saying it
I
about you.
even made the fucking
Like,
tweet.
what do you
Just
do?
deny it. Say no one's doing that shit.
But we've been doing that for how long? We've literally hold on. No. Hold on. No, I'm gonna say
Surprising.
Really? Liam doesn't fully believe it?
Yeah, that's not surprising. Liam's fucking spurgy retard. Even though you can publicly access the fucking death certificate if you're really intrepid enough to find it. But whatever. He's still alive.
Rent-free in people's heads even after death.
Yep, pretty much.
Force the Italians to eat pineapple pizza.
Yes, the spaghetti niggers do indeed hate their pineapple pizza.
Saying that it's not
You
happening
drag us into
for
all
months.
this shit
Okay,
that
we have
we've
said
had to
for
deal
months
with.
it's not
but
happening.
No.
Are you in CG? Is it impacting you? Are you selling?
Yeah, it does impact my reputation. Yes, to be accused of false flagging, right? On YouTube,
And you say I
was
don't do it, and you say I don't do it. Like they have to
Correct.
prove. You say again to them, "Where's your evidence that I'm doing this?"
Well, again, we now look at somebody
You're
who's lost their
fighting
account.
shadows.
We
You're
have
fighting
now
shadows.
have
I'm letting
are
you
now
know.
trying to. No, we
No,
now have to
I'm
look at
telling you.
what's going
He
on
literally
now.
tells
right?
me for months not
we've
to
been saying
respond
it's
to
not
shit.
happening.
And
Nobody
then
had lost
he
their account
just
by then,
can't.
right?
He
There was
just
no
can't
account
take
taken
it
down.
anymore,
There
and
was
he
no
has to
real proof
respond
that Vikki had done it. Right?
because it's impacting
No
his
proof at all.
Done anything.
reputation.
That's what I don't understand.
There was no
What a
proof.
fucking load of
Hold
shit.
on.
Liam
There was no
filed it.
proof, and there was nobody who had lost a fucking account. It was JDA and crew making the allegations with no proof, right? We could get away with saying it's not fucking happening. Who gives a fuck, right?
Okay.
No one gives a fuck. But
Yes, I'm practice. Like John Castle here is correct.
No, it's sorry, too much time on
No, niggas of the West Indies. These people are wops.
Yeah, it's
then this one person, okay?
Yes.
Vikki is having problems with, who has been a vocal critic of Vikki and she of him, right? Vocal critics of each other, loses the account.
oh, for God's sake, what is
It's of a guy named Liam, not Vikki.
Right. But
You're jumping at people's conclusions because they're going to jump to them, and you literally are throwing your friend under a bus if she is your friend.
I mean, there's no real problem
Because you're reacting to something you know did
Oh, come on. She's not anybody's friend.
not happen because you want to
And
distance
making it
yourself.
sound like it happened.
Yes,
Something
wanting
and
to
then he
distance
makes
yourself from
it
the
sound
shitposting.
And maybe
like
you're
it
worried
happened.
something. Maybe you're worried something is there.
But if you're silent, there's something there. If you're not silent, there's something there. What do
that's
you
the
do
thing,
at that
it's-
point?
Yeah, this is
So
what
the
he does.
question then becomes, because Dean would have
There's
left at this
what he
point.
does.
Dean would have fucking left at this point, right? Dean would have left before any of this fucking happened. Dean would have left. And the minute Dean leaves, when Dean and Vikki aren't streaming anymore, there must be something going on there. There must be something going on there because that's exactly how they operate. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
But you want to distance yourself because you don't want any blowback at all because you're protecting yourself and you're throwing your friends under the bus. That's what's happening.
Did Dean throw her under the bus then?
I'm telling you, in my opinion, yeah.
So everybody
You're
is
making a
throwing
case
Vikki
that
under the
you're
bus for this?
scared about your reputation.
Why do you not
His
get it right to
reputation's
respond?
already fucked. It can't get any worse.
I'm just saying.
No,
That's what
there
you're
is none of
literally
this shit.
saying.
There is none of this shit.
If you know it's a lie, if you know it's a lie,
throwing her under the fucking bus by a
it is, dude. I'm sorry if that hurts. I'm telling you the truth.
There was no.
But that's the truth. You are worried about your reputation more over something you know is a lie.
Anything.
So
There's no
you're
reason to
saying
criticize
fuck my
anything. There's no
friendship.
reason to say anything.
What lie is he talking about?
He's referring to the lie about the whole bad optics thing, that Vicky's running gay ops, etc.
I thought it was pretty much an admitted fact that she does that. How does Iconic Comics fit into this?
What's Iconic Comics?
That's Tim Lim's company.
Oh, don't know.
Yeah, I'm not aware of it fitting into this, except that he does hang out with Vikki, doesn't he? And the incest brothers or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, the butt.
I don't understand why. It's like Tim Lim seems like a pretty nice guy, and they're like really horrible people. So I don't understand.
No, Tim, don't make that mistake. Tim Lim's not a nice person. Tim Lim's Tim Lim's a backdoor bitch that got butthurt about jokes, and that's why he hates CG. They were mean to him. They said mean things on the internet, Goyim. Oh, it's not allowed. How dare you be anti-Semitic?
Wait, Tim Lim's Jewish?
No, it's whenever I make fun of people that are being
chicken.
faggots on the internet, I just use the Jew voice because it fucking pisses people off.
And you're Vikki, you should be afraid for yes, definitely.
That's correct. JDA and Ethan talked about it yesterday. Oh well, that doesn't surprise me at all.
I may have missed that part, I guess. Degrade me harder. Oh.
Because people are going to run it one way or the other. There is no way to win. Again, it's a catch-22.
You hear him here, though?
You do,
Do you hear
Johnny? I get where you stand.
Johnny.
It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Damned if you don't. And you'd rather say, okay,
no, he's got me fucking
I'm gonna save myself. And that's cool. Like that's what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna just call it what it is.
I'm not pissed that you think objectively speaking, okay? Objectively speaking, I can't understand that point. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has denied that these retards
He's
are
literally
going to take
sitting
it
there
as they
saying
want.
that he has
Nobody.
to worry about his
I
fucking
believe I
reputation.
even said that too, Vikki.
Right?
However,
and you know, you're damned.
you
And he
cannot
admits
come in
you're damned if
and
you do,
narrowly
and you're damned if you
tailor
don't.
everything to say
So
everything
why the fuck
perfectly,
should I
because if
have
you
to?
do,
Why the fuck
it
should I
looks
have to sit
rehearsed.
there
It
and
looks
not
like it's just a
tweet the same
PR
kind of
statement.
shit
It
I've been
looks like
tweeting
you
for
got
4
you
fucking
got
years?
caught with your
If
hand
I'm
in the
damned if I
fucking
do,
cookie jar,
or damned if I
and
don't.
you're trying to mitigate this.
JDA 3 nights
It
ago was on a
doesn't
fucking
work.
stream
And we see this happen
trying to
day
insinuate
after fucking
that
day
I'm
after
gay
fucking
opping
day.
with fucking Liam, that I'm behind
Because Vikki
me.
has
I'm
criticized
behind
people.
I can believe that, or at least that you're manipulating the orange retard.
Yeah, I can absolutely believe that Vikki is doing shit behind the scenes. Vikki has alt accounts. We know she has alt accounts. We have no idea how many alt accounts she has. And it's entirely possible that she is using one of those alt accounts to whisper sweet nothings into Liam's retarded ears. JDA and EVS were talking more. And I don't. I
think I remember them mentioning Doug Ernst. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really watch much of that last night because they kept going on about some shit I didn't give a shit about, and I tuned out.
I put it on double speed and listened to it kind of in the background.
Yeah, I find it hard to listen to closeout streams and shit like that because they bore the fucking piss out of me.
I mean, I was interested in the part about Liam going, getting him kicked off of Patreon, but he didn't he barely talked about that.
Yeah, he talked about it for maybe 5 minutes total, and that's all I was there for. I didn't give a shit about the rest of it. Her tweeting about campaigns breaking TOS doesn't help her, possibly false. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Gay out me harder.
She just wants hard
DMCA strike.
Rehearsed.
As if
and
maybe their
privacy
hand was
striking.
caught in the
That must
fucking
be
cookie
all
jar.
me because Liam hasn't
they come out
DMCA
and say
struck
that's not how
4
that
YouTube
is
channels all on
intended.
his own already.
surprised
Liam
is-
hasn't had me blocked for fucking 3 years.
What I'm surprised, Spectre, and this is just me speaking out in general.
Right?
I think
I don't
I'm
have
one
to
of
do
the few people
anything
that
for them
actually
to
reached
make
out to
shit
Liam
up.
and talked to him. And I told him he was stupid for a lot of the shit he's been doing. That even if he had a legal case, the way he acts is
JDA has fucking
completely stupid.
Cabernet and Manning and that
I mean,
whole
I-
fucking
my
gay op
first tweet
I was
TV
telling him that if
in
he
his
wants to work within
Discord,
CG,
and they're sitting in there in
he needs to
VC
be able
trying
to
to
work
come
with
up with
people
shit
like
to say
JDA.
about me.
And then he should have talked to JDA
right?
before filing a claim.
Right, and I'll tell you right now, my first actual tweet after the
it's
helping
all
JDA
it's all me.
was this these 3 tweets
And I can't
where I say Liam
I'm
Gray of
damned if
Conquest
I
Comics
do
is a
and
coward
damned
for
if
having
I
flagged down
fucking
JDA's
don't.
parody of his newest schizo comic. Liam, however, has been known to be a false flagger and perpetual abuser of the DMCA for years. In November
What is he
2020,
reading?
I went onto the Oz show
Tweet
where
that he
I
posted.
literally called him out on his bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the stream where literally I broke Berserk Guts. I fucking broke him. Right?
Yeah, Spectre
That's
inserting
the first
himself
tweet.
into
The follow
CG
up
shit
is I
that
called him out on his rampant
didn't
flagging in
fucking,
November 2020
you know.
after he struck down several content creators who were laughing at him. This has not changed. My opinion on it has not changed. It won't ever change. JDA is an idiot for overreacting to the false DMCA and putting unredacted information up on a stream, including Liam's contact.
I'm sorry, overreacting? The fuck are you talking about?
Spectre is an idiot. I just, looks like Liam is calling JDA Icarus now. Yeah, he flew too close to the sun, sort of thing. I have to get some sleep soon. This is not going to help with unwinding. Sleep well, man.
Oh.
What is going on here? We're just laughing at the Vikki and Spectre spur out with the occasional input from Johnny Midnight.
Vikki has crushed JDA. Quite possible.
Probably. Berserk Guts greater than Spectre 5 times.
Yeah, whatever happened. Whatever happened to him.
Berserk Guts was at least occasionally entertaining when he was being a drunken retard. Spectre, lately, I don't really know what to make of him.
Says terrible things about people and then doesn't remember that he did it.
Yeah. Spectre literally got shit on. Like, I didn't know he was involved in that shit with Tug. Like, the moment I found out he was involved in that shit with Tug, I was out. That's when I started disliking Spectre. Because I don't pay. I know what a novel concept, considering I'm a Liamologist, but I don't actually pay attention to most people's drama on the internet. I had no idea these fucking lunatics were targeting Tug's kid. And when I found out, I was like,
information. That gave Liam
Which is against the fucking TOS of
Indiegogo nuked for privacy violation. Both sides look stupid over this entire thing, but Liam comes out looking...
Sorry, but Liam gave up the right to that information being private.
The worst. This is, however, how Liam operates.
The moment you file a legally accessible legal document, you have forfeit your right to privacy. Anyone can find and read that document, you disingenuous retards. Spectre, you're wrong here. Objectively wrong.
People he rails against use against him. I cannot say I have heard one person who is anti-JDA support Liam in this. Right?
That's the thing. I actually went to Liam and told him himself exactly what you wrote there. But I did it behind the scenes, not out in public.
Well,
that's the only difference, because I want Liam to be able to take whatever, and I told him the reason why he's been having such a hard time in CG, the reason why he's such a pariah and everyone's laughing at him, is he keeps acting the way he is and feeding the negative. He's being the monster they all see and are saying he is.
He's being the monster they want him to be.
Yes.
So
he even
Well, that's because that's who he is. But...
Said it in the conversation we had. He goes, "I just acted because they all wanted a show, so I gave them a show." Right. I'm like, "And you fucked yourself."
So my response, right? So the next tweet I make on this topic is this.
Look at Johnny here taking Liam at his word.
And I say, I don't believe
Vikki. Despite everything Liam has done and said, here he is taking Liam at his fucking word. Johnny, you're a moron.
Planning on reporting anyone, but I do have to admit the optics of vague posting like this are not exactly positive. Again, a fair statement, I think. I don't think she's reporting anyone because I don't know if she's in another server talking about it. I personally do not know.
Right.
But
I'm
have to admit,
I'm in like
optics
4
of
Discord, you know,
do
like
look bad.
3 that I actually talk in. But yeah,
I think that's a fair thing to say.
I get your point. And I could see your position.
11:56.
It's not a fucking vague posting. Like, what am I going? You know what would happen? Here's me. I list every single campaign that's fucking in violation of TOS, and suddenly I'm harassing.
Tip in BC a few days back, and it partially was. She has done stuff like this. We've said you just come out and say it. Don't.
Well, do we have any idea what Vikki is maintaining her motivation was in listing all these campaigns?
Not that I know of. I don't remember seeing any.
50 Discords out of control. Oh. Oh, welcome.
I think I'm in like fucking 20 to 30 Discords overall.
Wow.
Mainly because there are Discords for games that I play where people go to form groups and shit, so I'm in a bunch of those.
She will forever be a jobless, childless, 52-year-old broken loser now. Yep.
Yeah, as she should be, Yellow Flash. Also, hello, good sir.
Yeah.
Trying to get them struck down is clearly the motivation. No, see, this is the thing. This is the thing Vikki tells on herself all the time. When she accuses Spectre of vague posting, and this is what he really meant, that's because Vikki, in that scenario, if she were Spectre, is saying that's what I would be doing. These retards tell on themselves all the time. It's fascinating. Should I make... Oh, man, I haven't had ribs in so long. Dude, they're just too expensive here. Because of inflation, I just can't justify buying them. It's too expensive, and I don't have a local butcher, unfortunately. So, I miss ribs, man. I'm just not willing to pay fucking $30 fucking for a rack of ribs. It's not worth it. It's 2-3 meals at most worth of ribs.
I can probably get them pretty cheap at the grocery store, but the ones that are cheap suck.
That they do. It's unfortunate. Asian style. What's Asian style? Do you mean like Korean
barbecue?
I was just gonna say, do you mean Korean barbecue ribs? Because those are fucking great. I love them. They're very vinegary, and I love barbecue when it's got like I like it when it's spicy and sweet, and I like it when it's like more vinegary. Those are the two kinds of barbecue I really enjoy.
Do this.
Well, the thing is that if you listen,
oh God,
you use dog.
Oh, God. Well, that's one way to go down on the expense, I guess. Yeah, a friend of mine used to have a cat. He named her Fajita.
Fajita. Did he eventually turn her into fajitas?
No, I think she ran away. It's always possible somebody else turned her into, I guess.
Yes, that's always a possibility with cats.
Then
it's also possible a mountain lion turned her into a fajita.
Yeah.
Mountain lions will eat anything.
I'm afraid that you would list it, and then people would go after those, and report those So you're damned if you do, or you're damned if you don't.
Right.
So you left this really vague tweet, and then people were like left wondering what the fuck you were talking about.
But this
What's
comes
hard is
Lorenzo.
D&V Investigations is more for like a independent journalist type, consumer advocate type.
Don't
platform.
call them fucking consumer advocacy.
God.
No.
It's reporting on the stuff that's going
They're
out
a
there.
drama rag. They're like a baby TMZ at best.
And what's going on. And unfortunately, they're going to be touching some uncomfortable subjects for multiple people. And that gets them a lot of flack. And it's going to continue to getting them a lot of flack.
Sure, and I would agree with that. Except, again, you come back to...
Except, don't talk about JDA because it might look bad, even though it's the biggest story in fucking Comicsgate going on right now.
The problem is last time you talked about JDA, and I'm not saying I'm taking Dean's side or anything, is like, I don't know if it was the last time, but one of the times he went and did a stream, and so a lot of people thought that his was funnier than, was more entertaining.
They thought it was funny.
Okay, they thought it was funnier, but it's two different shows and two different formats.
Yeah,
No,
but it just wasn't like...
That's nothing, but you know what, Lorenzo? That does nothing more than show that, people in Comicsgate, they thought fucking war campaign streams were funny as they sat there and harassed people, Lorenzo. So
nobody's
going to say,
back in the day,
JDA funny.
Back in the day, war campaign was fucking hilarious. I would tune into their to their live streams on D Live and whatnot, and that was some funny fucking shit. Some of the jokes they would make were just had me in fucking stitches. Though, admittedly, I'm an asshole who loves dark comedy. I love the really dark shit, like, fucking, what do you call a baby after it plays with a chainsaw, scattered across all four corners of the room. Like, it's just, I love shit like that. I love dark jokes. And War Campaign fulfilled my dark joke quota weekly because they would just keep telling really messed up jokes, and I loved the shit out of it. Yeah, come here, Mittens. Indeed, John Castle.
Not
just saying
really
that,
like the
it
bar.
Wasn't, you guys usually joke around about stuff, and it seemed like maybe a little.
How many goddamn little anti-JDA clips did Dean put together? Yeah, I'm not the one that came up with that John Delarose Hulk shit and did two of them. I'm not the one that spent the last 2 weeks going after fucking Ethan hard in the paint.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the one you should be more worried about than JDA, quite honestly. Like the one you should be worried about is Ethan. He's the biggest bear.
To be fair, I think JDA found
pretty much.
I was already to talk about this crowdfunding platform of Ethan. Do an actual fact-based what happened between JDA and Liam, while Spectre's calling it allegations. I mean, talking about real shit that is like the news in Comicsgate right now.
Yeah.
Right? But no, don't talk about any of that, Vikki. It might be bad optics because suddenly we're all concerned about fucking optics, which we were mocking not 3 months ago on our stream when we were talking about the commentards. Give me a fucking break.
I would go back.
We had a discussion. Partly, I do agree with them that, like, so close to it, and I get your point. It's the hottest story. Of course, you want to break while the story's hot.
Right, and if I do, and if as I was planning on doing, and as I was planning on doing, because you've read the fucking script, it was strictly fact based. I said Liam shouldn't have fucking DMCA'd John. Yep. Right? Did I not? It's in there.
You did say that in there. Yep.
Right? And what else? Nothing.
I think I'm the one that's the odd man out that thinks the DMCA should have gone, because we need to have these things because the internet is completely different
Right. It is all fucking stupid.
It is stupid,
but look
we
at this.
need these things to go to court, possibly
Right?
to
And
have
here's
decisions made.
Hold on, Vicky. I just want to say
Here's
this one thing.
Spectre
Hold on.
Here's
Hang on.
Spectre.
Yeah, it was also a bunch of bullshit. Usually, wasn't it? I mean, I never watched DNV very much, but it seemed like a lot of. It seemed like the few times that I tuned in to something that they were talking about, there was like they play a video and they've got the sad violin going over it or something for some reason. It's like there's nothing here. What the fuck are y'all on about?
That's correct, Marsupial Gamer. It was indeed rumors, drama, and innuendo. Vikki is trying to hit JDA harder than Chris Brown hits Shimmy. Vikki spent months simply saying late books, but after a CG just booted off Indiegogo for breaking TOS, she changed her language and said campaigns were breaking TOS. Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
You're saying don't do that because it's bad, Don't do that because you're just gonna piss somebody off.
I wasn't the one who said that. That was Dean. I said there is such a thing.
Now,
I literally just said. I said there is such things as the wrong messenger, right? That's what I had said. I have no skin. I have no skin in the game.
There is no other messenger in comics. You have no skin in the game. You have no skin in the game, Spectre, but you had to insert yourself into fucking Comicsgate shit by tweeting at JDA.
Realize because he's willing to talk about the uncomfortable things, she's the one who's
a little bit ago, you said I dragged you fucking into it. I dragged you right into this.
Again, you're trying to twist shit.
I dragged your ass into it when you went off onto Twitter to try and show how fucking smart you were about Indiegogo's DMCA process.
Where was I wrong about the Indiegogo DMCA process?
I never actually, I never got inducted or whatever, abducted into Liam's dojo.
Where was I wrong? Because I quoted directly from. In fact, I think I quoted what you were telling me.
Oh my god! So that makes it different.
I'm just saying,
you're going from VC to Twitter to go at JDA because you were going off of what I said makes it different. Now it makes it worse.
I didn't go at
JDA.
JDA.
You fucking tweeted at JDA, you stupid motherfucker, which is what
and I
said.
Look, here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. Here's how to rectify it. How is that going at JDA?
Oh my god!
Your exact words was going at JDA.
Dude, no, I said you tweeted at JDA.
You literally just said going. You
listen.
tweeted going at JDA.
Oh my god!
You literally just said that.
Oh my god, Spectre. You don't.
No, you're not getting away. So
fucking listen.
I respond.
Yes, but you also said
go to that. Let's actually go to that. Let's go to what
I said. Let's roll the tape back where Spectre said, and I quote,
let's mute you because I'm going to finish my point. Let's go back to exactly what
I dragged him in.
Is that what's going on here? Are both of these people gingers? That's why they're both sparking out so fucking hard? Here you go, Einbreck. How many babies does it take to paint a house? Depends on how you throw it. Yes, that's fantastic. What's the difference between a pile of dead babies and a Porsche? I don't have a Porsche in my garage.
Okay, Leo. Let's go.
Oh, Legion Discord appears to be. Fuck's sake, really?
Really? What, Liam get it yeeted?
No, it's still here. Yeah, I can't update. Messages failed to load. Yep. It's not yeeted, but it's experiencing technical difficulties for sure.
Into this situation where he had to go talk to JDA. Fucking give me a break, Spectre. You just said it. Everybody here fucking heard you say it. Everybody here heard you say that it was my fault.
There's this one where I did respond to JDA. Because
you can't keep your fucking space.
I responded to someone
Because
else.
You have to
saying,
interject
I'm not
into
defending him,
everything
meaning
because
Liam. In
if
fact,
you
I
feel
outright called fucking him on his bullshit
important,
yesterday.
you
He tagged on
stupid
the odd
fucking
show.
faggot.
So no, that's
Yep.
you
went on
saying
the
I am not
fucking.
going
You went
to
on the
fucking
Oz
defend Liam
show
in the
because you
slightest.
had
There,
to
no,
get
there's
yourself involved.
Yeah, Spectre, for the record, is the literal product of a rape. So it's yeah.
Oh. Now I see what we were talking about earlier. Vicky's quote tweeting JDA. He said, got someone banned off Odyssey who was mocking him anon. I don't know how. Okay, so that's talking about Orange Dojo. And then Vicky says, translation. One of the Etsy's got his Odyssey taken down because it was uploading straight copies of Liam's live streams. I was in Pangea when it happened. No, JDA is not in Pangea. So.
JDA hasn't been in Pangea for months. He had a fight. He had a disagreement with Ruckus over, I don't remember. They had a disagreement over something. JDA left as a result of. So no, that's objectively incorrect, Vicky.
Oh my god. Here's another gross one for you.
How do you stop a baby from crawling? Yes, that's fantastic. Oh god, I love dark humor. Oh, it's the way to go, man. Like, one of my favorite scenes. Yeah, one of my favorite scenes in The Boys season 1 is literally fucking. Or was it season 2? No, it was season 1. I haven't watched season 2. One of the good, I call them good guys, but they're not good guys. They're anti-heroes. One of the anti-heroes, who are basically the focal characters, goes into this place where they're like manufacturing super babies, and he fucking uses the super baby to like take out a bunch of guards because it has like laser beam eyes. It's fucking hilarious. He basically uses it like a laser rifle. Like the baby with laser eyes, he uses it like a laser rifle. It's hysterical. I love that scene. People just erupt into fountains of gore. It's amazing. It's just, fuck, man. I love dark shit.
This
in
one,
something
where
because you
having
thought
read
it was funny.
I
dragged you all into that.
Some of the
I
money was
made
released
you
to the
go
creator,
on
being
Oz's
JDA.
show.
It does seem to be, doesn't it, John?
What's left ambiguous is what has happened to the rest of the money. Is
See, he doesn't even stop.
Or being refunded, which, by the way, Vicky was very kind enough to let me know. Voice chat. According to JDA's latest Indiegogo update video, it sounds like Indiegogo is going to be refunding the backers who back the book while it was in demand. So that's what Vicky
I never
told
said
me.
that, but that's
Let's
okay.
So I think those are the
I
only
never
tweets within that. Let's scroll down just a little bit. Let's find where I tweeted at, because I think it was before that. In fact, I'm fairly certain
See, Spectre, you are
it was before
just
that.
unbelievable. Yeah, you tweeted at JDA, but I'm the one that made you get involved. I mean, if you can't
There it
fucking, if you can square that circle,
Here's my tweets. We have
I'll be
this
more than fucking happy,
tweet right
Spectre.
here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
the
out
one where you
JDA. Your
injected
Indiegogo campaign was
into
taken
the
down
whole
because of a
fucking
DMCA claim filed by Liam. I could have worded that better and said it looks like this is a legal process which requires you to do specific things to get things reinstated. Because it is. Every DMCA and county notification
people are in JDA's
essentially
Discord server.
to begin with,
See?
Indiegogo temporarily allowed you
I
access
do
to the
not
campaign after
understand the
initially disabling it in
desire
order to allow you to
shit
remove the
talk
alleged.
Captain Manning. I legitimately like Manning. Like, I understand that some people don't like Manning, but I don't get the issues with Manning. He's just a Kiwi. Like, what's the problem? Is it because he's on a doxing? Ooh, a doxing website. Oh, so evil.
I suddenly understand why Cider doesn't hang out with Einbracht.
Yeah. What's the difference between a baby and a dartboard? Dartboards don't bleed. Yes, that's correct.
Oh.
God, that's terrible. See, I really like the fucked up jokes. It's one of my favorite comedians of all time is George Carlin. He has some messed up jokes, man. He's wonderful.
Offending content, you did not, so it was disabled again. That was based on what he had shown, right? That was based on what he had shown. Next, you have to file a
Versus
counter
who?
notification, which will include your name and contact
Are they in
information.
VC right
You have
now?
5 business days from the receipt of the initial email to do so,
Maybe I'll
or you
join.
lose the
It'd be
ability
more
to dispute
fucking
it through
entertaining than listen to
Indiegogo.
Spectre,
All
like,
information
you
on
know,
this topic can
lick
be
his
found
own
at Indiegogo's
balls.
page on the subject, and I link to Indiegogo's support on copyrights, trademarks, and patents. And by the way, in those tweets,
Oh,
I
hi,
did,
Hargrave.
clip out the relevant portion.
You should just mute
So,
Spectre,
yes.
Hargrave.
And by the way, this is all stuff that Vikki said. So if I was wrong, it's
I'm talking to Risey right now in
Nice.
messages or whatever.
anyway.
Say hi for
That's
me.
what I said to him, but apparently that's going at our boy JDA. Apparently, that's going at
let's
JDA
see.
according to Vikki.
Spectre, now that
Helpful
you're all done.
number of tweets.
She said you were going at, but you added him. I don't know, but maybe I misheard.
I'm going to annoy you.
Going at a Jew? What?
Now that you're all done, I'm going to annoy you with my Valley Girl tone. I'm nothing but a woke scold. I'm Brooke should move to Tennessee, the country women. Nice. It's a shame I'm not really into white chicks. I'm more of a. I'm more of a. I like Asians and Latinas. They're yeah. What's the difference between a baby and a watermelon? It's fun to hit with the other. The other is a fruit. I would have
You
made that.
tweeted going at
What?
I would have made that joke darker by saying one comes out of a woman's vagina and one gets shoved in as a party trick.
JDA. Now maybe she.
But
meant
this is
you
not
tweeted
going
at-
out. This is a conversation. But
Maybe,
He
maybe she
tweeted
meant
at
to say,
JDA.
Tweeted at JDA.
Yeah.
I'll
Tweeted
grant you that.
at
I'll for the purposes of this, I'll assume that that's what she meant. Okay, but she said going at, and I'm
Okay, stop being such a fucking spurg. He knows. Okay, I think she misspoke. I think I heard her say going at, but she misspoke. But why the fuck did you at JDA?
To
JDA is a
kinda help him.
disingenuous
Because again,
fuckler.
we were looking at the DMCA possibility, and he didn't seem to
Risey
have
says
followed-
hi, Vikki.
Thank
He
you,
didn't seem to
Hargrave.
file a counter notification. That was what he had said. And then he had filed a counter notification after I had put that out. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. So, kind of helping somebody else, right? Because JDA, again, is a fucking retard. Nobody here is disputing that. What's the problem with helping out someone, helping a content creator, right? We're supposed to be caring about that shit. Unless
Nobody
we
told him
don't
to
help
delete.
the
He does shit
content
all by
creators we
himself.
don't like. That's
Nobody
not
tells
how
Spectre
I
to do
operate.
anything.
I routinely help
I
out
agree
people
with you
if
on
I
that.
can.
Yeah,
if I
pretty
to
can.
help
much.
someone.
Pretty much.
I don't blame you for trying to help someone and say, hey, this is what's going on. You might want to do this, but you
Right.
realize JDA does not want to get out of the DMCA. You know that, right?
Well, I know that. I
You
know
know that, right?
now.
He's looking to sue.
Oh, you should have known it before, you
always
stupid
was looking to
fuck.
sue.
Look,
like
I'm not
his
disputing
Oh
this.
my.
Oh my god.
These people are fucking retarded. Johnny's not wrong though. Like he will sue given the opportunity, and I think he should, and he'll win.
What do you call a baby in a blender?
I don't know. Who do you call a baby in a blender?
According to John Castle, breakfast.
Oh, nice. Fantastic.
My
right?
God.
I know that now.
Oh,
The
Every time I was giving
DMCA was
him-
gold to him.
fucking
Liam did
history in
exactly what he
Comicsgate.
wanted. He's acting offended because he just is getting attention.
Okay, cool. So again, we come back to what's the problem with what I posted?
And I think it's completely stupid that he's using a $10,000 campaign to push this
Lorenzo?
type of shit, and that Liam is striking. That's what I think is more stupid. Because in the
I've
end,
not disputed that.
no, I'm
Lorenzo,
not
can
saying
you
you
hear
have.
me?
In the end, it's going to cost them both money if they went to legal.
Yeah, I think
it's
they'll have me
really going to look bad for both of them.
I'm not disputing
And
that.
it's not that JDA would get any damages because Liam filed DMCA. He would just have the rights to do it.
Right, but had
So you're doing it for
JDA
10
turned around,
grand.
hold on, had JDA turned around, filed the counter notification, his Indiegogo
would be up.
90%
Yep.
would have gone back up unless Liam could show he had filed an actual lawsuit.
And you know what? Vicky pointed that out in her coverage. Like
in
her
the
script.
yeah, in the fucking
She literally
script.
said had the JDA done this, there would be no issue.
Right. So, pointing that out is fine. She was actually kind of pissed at me for putting that out there.
No,
But
that's
anyway,
not why I was.
Fair enough, Gardland.
What was the problem with putting that out there?
I was slightly ticked off
There
that he
wasn't.
did it because I wanted to watch
There was
JDA
no
flail
issue.
the fuck around.
Being
And
helpful
instead,
is not a
Spectre goes,
bad thing.
"Oh, I'm just
But
I'm
because
just
we're not
gonna go
supposed
ahead
to like
and tell
JDA,
what happened.
being
Instead of
helpful, I
letting
guess, is somehow
to
fucking
walk
wrong.
See, I had no idea you were trying to help JDA, and Vicky had never mentioned it, so she had no idea. So I don't think that was.
She didn't? Are you sure?
She already mentioned that to me.
Right.
No, she didn't.
She
No,
never said she
yeah,
had-
Jupiter Hell? What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I do not know.
he's all
with
like,
that.
"Why'd you let Pods back into the?"
And I've
server,
talked to her a
Chad?"
couple times in the past few days since the shit was happening.
Are you absolutely sure Vicky didn't know that I was trying to help JDA?
I'm saying she did not tell me.
Well, I'm just saying. It's
So I had no idea, and I had
Which is fair.
conversations with her, and she never brought it up. She never said she was upset. She never said anything about that about you. So I don't know. All I know is what I know.
right, and I'm not going off
Yeah.
on you for that.
Yeah,
But
he
Vicky knew that
he can't handle it.
Vicky knew that I had tried to help JDA because she got
Tried to help
pissed that I
Liam,
did.
despite Liam. Everyone's pissed at Liam. And I'm not trying to help him win something. I'm not trying to help him with the DMCA. I'm trying to help him say, you're fucking up. You need to work with these people. You have to understand these are your competitors. And you do the same shit that you complain about. You say shit without evidence.
No,
you throw
he didn't
people
offer
under the
any
bus
advice.
all the time. And it creates enemies where there don't need to be.
So,
Says Johnny, who
again,
turned the entire.
I'm just pointing out. I was trying to be helpful.
What?
Says Johnny, who turned the entire Pangea server against himself by fucking being a shitbag. But Johnny, like fucking most Jews, only cares about optics when they affect him.
Discord is back. Roguelike Space Marine top-down RPG, old style. Okay.
Never heard of it.
And apparently that was wrong, according to Vicky. Specifically because she wanted to watch JDA fuck himself over.
Johnny, man.
I think she was happy that JDA fucked himself over with the publishing the private information. She was like, "Holy shit, he did this!" It was kind of like, I feel bad for him, but he's kind of asked for it, and he does this shit all the time, and it finally got what he
her
was looking
exact
for.
wording was, "Why couldn't you have for once not said anything so we could watch JDA fuck himself over?"
She didn't say that to me, but this was the conversation you had. with her, so
I'm unclear as why that is so bad. Like, I mean, let's be real. What is so horrible about watching JDA flounder around and make up more bullshit just to watch him like destroy himself?
certainly can be entertaining.
Yes, that was my entire point. Was just for the fucking entertainment value, Spectre.
But I don't
for the
operate
fucking
like that.
entertainment value. Why you fucking
I have
even
routinely helped out people I don't like if I can,
real quick,
because that is what I have done.
Since
That
he's
is what I have
finally
done.
unmuted, let me point out to you, Spectre, since you weren't actually listening earlier, I didn't drag you into shit when it came to this. I didn't.
What the hell? I keep getting texts that my payment to St. Luke's Children's Hospital is late. I don't have a kid, so fuck that kid. Interesting.
I'm not the one that said, Spectre, go tweet. Go tweet to JDA. I'm not the one that said, Spectre,
never
be
said
sure
you
to
did.
fucking. Oh yeah, you fucking did. You
don't-
did though.
I
You said
did
it
not.
multiple times just now to fucking Johnny.
You
When
said
I
that
came
because of
back
her
from
vague
having my
tweet. You needed
cigarette,
to distance yourself
that-
and stuff like
that
that.
I had fucking dragged you into this shit. I didn't. You dragged yourself.
Distancing
Spectre,
does
you dragged
not mean
yourself-
that
you
distancing does not
dragged
mean I'm going to mute
yourself
you again.
into
Distancing
it
does not
when
mean that
you-
I have said that
when
she
you
has sent me
fucking
on
Holy
a
stop
God,
and
never
just
listen
ending
for
quest to make
fuck's
sure that
sake,
somebody is
dude.
taken. It is me
man.
saying
You
this is the
tweeted at
optics. I'm
JDA,
being lumped
he's
into
got
this
that
by
entire
others. I'm going to distance myself so that people understand. If it's happening, I have no part in it. And again, I think we've all agreed that that's
Spectre?
completely okay.
Spectre, dude. Spectre, no, this
So,
is fucking
the
important, and
question
Spectre needs
then
to understand.
becomes, you know,
Yeah, he's going to do that filibuster.
what's the
thing
problem?
again.
I mean, I'm
And the
just saying.
problem appears to be
When I
that-
say it's okay,
Johnny,
when I'm saying it's
please.
okay doesn't mean it's the best thing for you to do. I'm just saying if that's your position, that's okay. Meaning that's your position.
Right.
Like,
right. And I'm not saying that you're saying no. That was like 100%
you know,
the
if
right
you
call.
ask me on
Maybe
a
there was
personal
maybe
level, like if there was a friendship between you and Vikki, I would say it's a shitty thing to do. But if you're cool with that, that's fine. Like,
Spectre.
understand that
Johnny,
she's
just
coming
for
from a
just
position
1
of
second
being.
here, Johnny.
Yeah.
Spectre,
I
you
would
respond.
make the argument that, and I'm going to say this right now. Dean and myself and a couple
Johnny,
of others
tell
were in
him
a
to
voice
unmute
chat
me
talking
because I
about
have
this, and
something
we were
fucking important for
absolutely
him to say.
livid
I have something
with the
important to
posting
say.
going
Can you
on.
unmute Vikki? She said she has something important that she wanted to say.
Sure. I've unmuted you, Vikki. I almost called you Mickey. I'm sorry. I don't even know who
You
Mickey is.
tweeted at JDA when he has that entire of fucking gay op and Kiwis in his Discord.
Yeah,
so
that's pretty amazing.
you
All right.
stepped in shit all by yourself, Spectre.
Okay.
He's got Cafe, Manning, Cal. That entire group is in his Discord, and they're sitting in fucking VC all the fucking time. So when you tweeted at JDA, you just involved yourself in all that shit again, which is why Cabernet went fucking spurging on Twitter again. So that's what you did. No.
Who's Cabernet?
I assume a Kiwi person, because she seems to have a problem with Kiwis all of a sudden.
Oh.
Now that they're making fun of her and her friends, suddenly the Kiwis are bitten.
Imagine their marriage counseling sessions. Headache inducing, but I'd like to imagine it'd be your Ricey as the therapist. Oh, that'd be something.
That's what you did. So don't try to make excuses. Don't.
Nope, I'm in that Discord. We never talk about Vikki unless she says something stupid.
Yeah, man, legitimately.
Well, she says stupid shit all the time, though, so.
Yeah, but it has to be pretty scatological to for it to actually get brought up in the Holy Legion. Like, legitimately, they just don't. They normally don't talk about Vikki at all. It's usually people making jokes. You think she liked the Kiwis, considering it? Yes.
Try to say that you were just being a nice guy helping JDA out. You stepped into shit without even knowing what you were fucking doing. So
Okay,
anything
so hold on.
smeared
So
on you.
no,
so
no, no,
anything
no, no.
that's smeared
Okay,
on
so
you.
because
my
I don't,
tweet-
because when you tried
my
to take me
God.
to task for it because you wanted
Anything-
to watch
oh my
JDA fuck himself
God.
over, my response was because I don't operate like that. I mean, you know,
God, here he again. Here he goes again.
what's the problem? Where's the problem?
Oh
I
my
never
God.
said you sent me to do anything.
Oh my God, Spectre.
You're looking for a
Actually,
fucking
why
win
is-
when there is none to be
I'm
had
not
here.
I'm
You have
not
been looking for a fucking win for
Oh my
months.
God, I'm not
Dean
looking
told
for
you
a fucking
this.
win. I want you to fucking understand what you're fucking stepping into, but you don't fucking stop and listen. You
Honestly,
can't fucking stop. Shut up, Spirit. You can't stop long enough
Spirit.
to
Time for
listen
this
to
one.
what anybody has to
Oh,
say
God.
to you. You have to sit there and fucking filibuster and keep going on and on, but you don't listen to
The
a goddamn word
filibustering queen
anybody else
fucking-
fucking says.
I have routinely listened to
Oh
a
my
goddamn
God,
word
you
that
haven't.
people have
you're
said.
not. Dude,
Yeah, there's way too much tennis talk, but anyway.
I am simply
you
not
haven't
listening
this
to the
entire
stupid
No, you-
shit
fucking
you
time.
are saying because
Oh
the
my
stupid
God.
shit you are saying is the
Oh
shit
my
we have said
God.
to you for months. And I believe
Right.
Dean has even
You-
said as much. You've been
Oh my
scrounging around
God.
for a win
It's less effective to plot gay ops in a public server. So, just saying.
for months, and you're drowning in
You're
L's.
so full of fucking shit.
Dean
You
didn't
are
say that?
so full of fucking shit.
Did Dean say that or not?
No, he never fucking said that, Spectre. At least he never had the balls to say anything to me.
Hmm.
Huh.
Let me get this because I'm
Spectre. You want to continue to fucking step in shit? Do it.
hang on. Let me get this DM up. I'm not going to share it with everybody. I'm just going to share it with you, Vikki. So if you would unblock
Oh my God.
me.
I'm not interested in any fucking DM you want to share from fucking Dean, Spectre. I don't give a fuck
It's a
what
DM
you
to
have
you,
to
though.
show me.
It's a DM to you though, and you just said that he never said it to you.
Oh my God. Spectre, fuck off. Just seriously,
So
fuck off.
again, you
This
just
is what
said
you
that it
fucking
didn't
do.
happen. No, I'm going to share it with you directly. I'm not going to make it
I'm not
public to everyone.
unblocking you, Spectre. I'm
So-
not unblocking you. It's not
So
worth my
you
fucking
literally
trouble
just said
to
you literally
unblock
just said
you.
Dean never said that. I have literal physical evidence
Oh
of
my
a DM
God.
She
between
said
you
Dean
and
didn't
him.
say that to her.
Yes,
That's
and-
what she said.
And I have a DM between him and
Yeah,
her
but
where
he
he
didn't say
says
that to her,
Yeah,
right?
the Spectre's saying that he has what, screenshots from between me and Dean?
Yeah.
Hey, Spectre. Gee, so that makes Dean look so much better. Thanks.
Dean literally just
I'm
fucking.
just saying, you literally just.
Fucking Spectre's literally saying, I'm going to give you evidence that you're fucking lying right here. Because I got it from Dean. And she's just like, she tries to fucking deflect by saying, that makes Dean look so much better. Like, all of the. Always assume these people are lying 100% of the time.
Hmm.
This is the thing with habitual liars. You can never trust them.
Yep. Well, it's just like what we've talked about with Liam. It's like, even if he is telling the truth, it's like, how are we supposed to believe that at this point? Oh.
Spectre.
So you
Good
can
fucking
lie up
job.
until actual evidence is being provided. You
he's
literally just said he never said that to you. And when I say I can provide evidence that says the exact
I'm not
opposite,
unblocking him.
I mean, the question really is.
She's fucking.
If Dean wants to release the DMs completely, that's on him.
Oh, so it's just a partial DM, right?
I mean,
so it's just a bit. It's just a piece of something. Hurry up and fucking send it, Spectre.
sure, I'll send you the entire thing you shared. How's that? That way, no claims of no content. Okay.
Hurry up and fucking do it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna block you again.
You got that one.
Oh my god. You mean something that I told him 2 fucking days ago and you're pretending that it's been something ongoing, you motherfucker? You lying fucking cunt, Spectre. You can kiss my goddamn fucking ass. You're a lying
you literally said he never said it to you. And
shit.
now that
You're
evidence is
oh my
provided.
god. You were
Okay. No,
talking.
this-
you were
yeah,
fucking
no,
talking like this has been going on for fucking months.
Because it has been. Because
Oh
he's been
my
saying
god.
it to you in VCs.
Something he never fucking
He has said it to you multiple times in
you
voice chat. We've been
lying,
there.
fucking
So now
disingenuous
again,
faggot.
we're
You
back to this
fucking
entire
faggot.
thing of evidence is provided.
Fucking faggot.
And now we have to
You're
lose our
talking
goddamn minds
like this is
because the
old
evidence is
shit.
provided and trying
Dean's
to
been
shift
saying
the
this forever.
goalposts.
Dean's
Because
been
that's
telling
what
her this
Vikki
shit
Verse has
for
done
months.
for years.
And you send me a DM from yesterday?
I know
Oh
you're
my
gonna,
fucking god!
try and lose your fucking
You
mind and
are
try and make it so that you don't look like a
fucking
fucking idiot.
believable.
And that's fine.
Unfucking believable.
I'm sure you'll run to Dean.
Can you
and you'll
believe this shit,
complain
Pods?
about that? Because how dare he?
I mean,
How
can
dare
you
he show
honestly
DMs even though you have
believe
shown
this
DMs
shit?
in the past? It's kind of funny how that works out. And I'll be completely honest
No,
with you.
he was
I
talking
shared
about
our DMs
before.
with them
I
as
was
well,
talking about
with him. Okay, I shared our DM because, quite frankly, you losing your shit the way you did was absolute fucking garbage. And if you want to share our DMs with the whole wide world, go right the fuck in. Go right ahead. I give you permission, Vikki. I give you permission. Because what I said to you is what I've said to you for fucking months. Publicly. Well, I guess not really. But privately. Smug's heard it. Glenn's heard it. Dean's heard
You're
it.
a fucking
All these people have heard us talking about it
Spectre.
and telling you directly. You need to
lying
calm your shit.
Fucking
And you never do. And everybody got tired of it. Everybody got tired of it. And then this entire thing happened. And suddenly you became a fucking victim.
So that he can continue to talk.
Did you ever once stop to think about that?
he's doing
I know you did.
now.
Nobody's
Yeah,
under
he's
any
doing
impression you did.
Odds.
Nobody.
Yeah. See,
All
he's
right?
just continuing
Nobody.
to do it.
But you're going to call me a fucking
Because
liar.
it's the only
and that's
way he
fine.
can have a fucking
And the minute
discussion.
fucking evidence was provided,
You fucking
Right.
you sit
you
there
shift the goalposts
like
like
it's
you've done this entire
months.
time.
You're
going to
sit there
continue to do it,
talking
Vikki.
like he's been saying this
Because,
for fucking
as Dean
months,
said,
and you share
you're
a
drowning in
DM from
elves.
yesterday.
And you can't get that W you
Oh
want.
my god, you are the
Now,
biggest piece of
I
fucking
have to get ready for war.
shit on this planet.
Because that's
Of course
in a
you
little,
do.
that's in a little bit, Vikki.
Yeah, he comes in, he drops, he says you're a fucking liar, and then he's got to.
I have to be a contributor.
Dean and
member
Vicky's had conversations about getting off of CG stuff, that they covered too much of JDA previously. But I've never heard her
we've
get
had
this
those conversations.
angry or this whatever until like this weekend.
I'm just saying, I have to.
Like, if guys have been telling her in the background, I have not seen them do it to her over the past couple months. So it must be in another or at night when I'm not here.
It's been in a group chat. It's been.
I'm
in a
not
group
here to
chat.
shit on
Johnny.
Spectre or anyone.
No, I get that. But it's been a because again, we did this thing where we were keeping it private, wanting to help one another out, and that's what we did.
I understand. I'm just saying it's news
Did
to
it.
me that this has been going on supposedly. So like it's awkward to me to hear that we've been saying this to you for months, Vikki, but you've been keeping it private, which I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that you guys were handling it in private.
It hasn't been happening that way, Johnny.
Yeah,
I've been
in the
trying.
military, there's
I
praise
said,
in public,
Dean
punish in
says,
private
"Hey,
thing, and that's
we talk
kinda how
about
we were all
actually
doing
not
it,
doing
right?
Comicsgate
We'd offer
anymore."
criticism and
And he
critique to each
doesn't
other.
offer up any
generally
fucking
speaking, if it was
content.
negative in private, because we didn't want to, none of that
Dean,
shit.
what do you want to talk about? I don't know.
Never talk of gay ops. I mean, there was talk of making a parody account or two, and we'd all be like, "That's fucking stupid. Stop it. Just knock it the fuck off." Shit like that. Never anything that was malicious. But Dean and Smug and myself and a number of other people,
He's so full of fucking
we
shit
kept
right
saying,
now.
just calm the fuck down about this
He's
stuff.
so full of fucking
And
shit
then,
right
yeah,
now.
I would say that this past week has definitely it's come to a head, right? It's come to a head. The entire
Oh yeah, it didn't
fucking
come to a
thing,
head because of fucking Spectre
with
or
this
anything, you know.
Liam and JDA, and then all this
It's
stuff.
just odd that it's been going on months to calm stuff down. It seems like Dean and Vikki had great understanding. They were trying to get away as much from CG stuff, but yet Dean took pop shots at EVS and said, "Fuck this dude, I don't give a shit," which was stirring the pot even more. And it's quite frankly more than
because it was all
even
the
what Vikki
content
was doing with
my fault.
JDA.
Right.
You know, and then all of a sudden, I know this weekend and I know Dean came in the server after having a first argument with Vikki, and I know Smug had stated, dude, hey, this stuff, but it was never mentioned to Vikki. So it seems like this is hitting Vikki blindsided in my perspective, and my perspective may not be correct.
It's not hitting her blindsided. The problem is that this stuff wasn't put down in text. It was always in a voice chat, right?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you can't come out and say, none of us are recording the voice chat because, contrary to popular belief, no gay ops, right? But this has been something that we've been pretty understanding about,
Right, 'cause
the
Spectre
lawsuit and
doesn't,
shit like
Spectre
that.
doesn't do any fucking
Offering
gay
encouragement. For example, Preston Poulter, right? She's responding
my
to Preston.
God.
Won't fucking block him, right? Me, Dean, Smug, couple of others. I'm not
have him
gonna because their
fucking
names
blocked.
haven't dropped in it, but we've all been saying fucking block him, and she's like, "No, I don't want to." And
Oh my
she
God,
did it.
I have
and
him
she kept
fucking
responding
blocked,
to
you
him
fucking
up until about a couple
cunt.
months ago, I guess. I don't know, but I've been just fucking ignoring it and posting in the fucking lawsuit thread. Maybe you shouldn't do that, Vikki. No, it's okay.
Exactly.
And she does
the
it
only reason
until a
Spectre's
couple
ignoring
months
anything
ago,
is because
right?
of his own fucking
I guess she
thread.
stopped posting. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Kitty Farms as much as I used to.
Oh no, I
right?
don't pay attention.
She's
no, you read it
neg-rating
every
Captain
fucking
Manning
day.
and
Yeah. So how would he know?
Cabernet and
How would he
Hal,
know? Because he's
and we're
following the
telling her,
fucking Kiwi
"Stop
Farms.
It doesn't help anything. Why are you being passive aggressive?" And she's ignoring it. So at some point, you just go, "What the fuck ever?"
Right.
Right? This didn't come out of left field for Vikki. Vikki's been hearing this for months from a number
He's
of people.
totally fucking.
It's just this time people decided to say it publicly, and she's acting like it came out of left
Still the
fucking
truth.
field.
You're right, Pods.
And she's acting like it blindsided her. And at some point,
I
you
like,
have to
I
go,
like
"You
how
know what? I
Spectre,
consider
how
you a
Spectre
friend.
doesn't read the
we're
thread, but he
friendly,
knows about
but
the
you know what?
minutia
We
of what
tried
I'm
doing
doing.
this privately. What can we do?" And when you put out a
Sure, Spectre.
where factually you may be correct,
what
at a
fucking
time
happened.
when someone on Indiegogo has just lost their fucking account for
God.
violating the terms of service, and other people are saying Spectre and Dean and Smug and D-Shot and who else?
D-Shot hasn't even fucking been here,
other
you
person.
stupid
He
shit.
just came back.
D-Shot's been
But
gone
anyway,
for like 5 fucking
you know,
months.
when
And
they're saying
D-Shot's
you're
been
helping,
saying shit to me.
what do you do at that point? You've tried doing it in private. you've tried being
they tried telling me
uplifting,
in
you tried
private, but they've been
being
talking with D-Shot
friendly
about
about it.
You know, he
And it's
hasn't
just
even
not
been
getting-
in the server. What kind of bullshit is
And
fucking
you
that?
listened to her bitch about optics the night before.
Right. I didn't bitch about
Doesn't look
optics.
good.
I wasn't bitching
And then she
about
pulls
optics.
something like that at a time
I don't
where
believe that for a second. Vicky bitches
the
about
optics
everything.
certainly don't look good. I don't think anybody can really.
Well, she doesn't understand optics, at least. That's
She vouch. It's just too stupid to fucking understand the concept of optics.
Disagree with that. I think even you, Johnny, were like, yeah, optics don't look that good.
Oh my god. You lying?
And what do you do?
You're still fucking
All of a sudden,
lying,
you're persona non
Spectre.
grata.
This is all just
This
one
wasn't going to
big
be brought up in this server.
lie.
It really fucking wasn't.
One big fucking lie.
But, you know, Smug came in and said, I'm a cunt hair from closing down this server. And one of the reasons was because it's leaking like a fucking sieve. I think you said something else. It was leaking like a single
because you
ship or something
know
like that.
none of that is you,
I'm going with
Spectre.
sieve because it sounds funny.
None of it is you,
And
Spectre. I
almost
saw your
immediately,
fucking DM. I saw your
Vicky
fucking
comes out.
post in
Well, if
Ricada's
it's leaking,
server,
maybe you should talk
cunt.
to Spectre about it. And we're off to the fucking races. This wasn't going to be brought up today. I was content
Spectre.
with Vicky
Spectre
having
doesn't
blocked
know
me.
that I saw the
Content
fucking
with
DMs,
Vicky
the fucking
apparently
Ricada
having muted me.
server that was posted on Kiwi
But she
Farms where
decided
he's
to
fucking
make it
spurging
fucking
about all.
Jesus, you dumb
in front of all y'all.
If they're
Yeah.
Drove
DMs,
Smug.
they're not on the Ricada server. By very definition of them being fucking Vicky, you retarded person. Words have meanings. If they are direct fucking messages, they cannot then be on a fucking server unless someone screenshot them and posted them or copy and pasted them. Fuck me, she's such a terrible communicator. This is what happens when dumb people are allowed to believe they're intelligent.
You're hurting my feelings. Oh.
Yeah,
Spectre fucking was all
Here we
over
are.
Ricada's fuck.
I
Spectre
wasn't
was
going to
all
bring
over.
it up.
Oh my god. No, you weren't going to bring it up
I
here.
have a little
You
more
just
respect for
decided to
Vicky.
talk
I
about
did
it in
have a little more
Ricada's
respect for Vicky.
server, you stupid
Wasn't
cunt.
going to embarrass her in front of
In
people she talks
Ricada's
about.
server, though, it's
I
okay,
wasn't going to
right?
bring something up
I saw the
that quite frankly
screenshot,
did
you
fucking
cunt.
Nick.
Oh
But,
my
you know,
god.
She really does.
I'm a Marine.
Saying
He wasn't
Smug's
gonna
shutting
bring
down
it-
the server
Johnny,
because
Johnny,
yes,
he wasn't going to bring it up here, but he talked all over Ricada's server
gonna be
about
brought
it.
up at all.
rescue.
Legitimately was not going to.
All over Ricada's fucking server. I saw the
But, you know,
screenshot.
when you're
They
called
got
out like
posted
that,
to Kiwi Farm. See,
you
he
return
still has
fucking
me
fire.
muted. This is so much fun.
I came in, wasn't planning on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to talk to
But he'll
Smug.
talk about
Haven't
it
talked to
all
Smug in a
over
few days.
Ricada's server.
There's a reason for it.
Holy
Want to say hi? Talk
How's
to him?
that?
Come in, and he's talking about shutting down the server.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Then
wasn't
that
going to. Oh, he says that every fucking time he comes.
well, he's been
to the
yeah,
server.
he's been saying that for months.
He says that every
He's
time he comes.
I'm just gonna put it this way. He's been
Oh
very
my god.
Yes, listening to lying
very
scumbags
vocal about
is
it the
indeed
past week.
exhausting, Lassie.
He has been very upset about some of the things going on. But he
Hopefully he's not upset about anything I've done.
Considering what
No,
fucking
it's
Spectre's
not
been
you.
up to.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to him about what
You
he spoke
know.
to like, because I'm very open as a person. Like, I would even fucking tell JDA I talked to Liam, because, like I said, what I said was basically he needs to get to like work around people like Nasser and JDA and stop this shit.
Right.
It's pretty much what I told him, you know, and stop this type of fucking making wild ass claims. Even though when people do something, if you're going to do something in the court of law, you bring it to your attorney and let your attorney handle it, but you have to keep a positive face to your audience and whatnot, and let your lawyer handle it. but you should go to the person first and talk to them. And we had a positive conversation. I don't know if it's ever going to hold. Liam's a fucktard. He's a retard. He's probably going to fuck up again.
Yep.
Oh well, but at least I tried, and he did thank me.
Right.
Johnny, tell him to
he's been
unmute me
talking
again.
for a little bit
Can you
about deleting the
unmute? Can you
server.
unmute Vicky again? She's asking.
Go ahead, Vicky. Ask your question.
You weren't going to bring it up here, but you spewed all over Ricada's server, Spectre.
I spewed all over Ricada's server?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw.
Look at this fucking Oh god,
Talking
this is
of
why
fucking great.
this shit right here. Neither of them can be honest for more than 5 seconds. It's fucking retarded. They're both just habitual liars.
Oh, both children just got each other on mute. It's like,
Fucking Jesus.
They use what's his ass, Johnny, as a go-between.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask him to unmute me. God.
Oh my god. He's hurting my feelings. Please stop him, Johnny. I don't want to have to yell anymore. My old fucking vocal cords are giving out. God, she's so unlikable.
Yeah.
About me
Oh,
and all this stuff we've been telling her. We've been, you
that
fucking disingenuous fuck, you lying fucking fuck. I wasn't gonna bring it up here. We weren't even gonna. We weren't even.
I wasn't gonna bring it up
talk
here.
about it here.
I
But you
wasn't
go
gonna
and
bring
you
it up here.
fucking talk about it in Ricada's server. Are you? You are unfucking believable.
Yes, I talked about it in Ricada's server. That is not here. Is it?
Wow.
Yeah, that's not here,
Yellow
is it?
Flash, all the because you have to
Great
distance
Loner.
yourself from me. But yeah, Great Loner,
and Etsy, and he
fucking
was really good friends with Testify and Ruckus and Wiggle Wiggle.
Testify,
and all these
Wiggle
people.
Wiggle, tied to JDA. But
Actually, that's incorrect. None of us have
I'll talk about
Zeitgeist.
data server.
Oh, you're
Because
a
I
dumbass,
can,
Spectre.
So she's been acting like kind of a fucking cunt with regards to Liam and JDA the past few days. Specifically because of her dislike of JDA. She's been told to stop
Saying
being
you
sleep
realize you were talking to somebody who is going to be
Steve
feeding that
it.
shit to JDA, right?
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Midnight.
Yeah.
When you're talking to Great
Smug.
Loner, all the stuff you're saying is really feeding. And if you said shit even before this, you were giving
Spectre
information
just
to
got
Wiggle
finished
Wiggle,
telling
JDA,
us-
and
Johnny,
everyone.
Hold on just a second. Smug, Spectre just got finished telling us about how he wasn't going to talk about it here, but it was okay for him to spew all over Ricada's server.
Where I talked a bit
I
about
don't even
this-
know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So she's talking about how there was
Yes.
a
See,
conversation yesterday.
instead of talking about
what?
You know,
instead of
I'd
talking
really-
about what was going on
I'd really
here,
rather go back to listening to Angry
here.
Slug Perfection and fucking and
Oh,
Spirit.
should be
going to
this.
Don't even bother fucking pod.
What's up, Zenko?
That's pause. We all know it's pause.
Holy Christ.
Oh, don't forget D-Shot. D-Shot's been telling me for months. Yeah, D-Shot's been telling me for months.
D-Shot and Vicky don't like each other. I think it's pretty obvious that Vicky and D-Shot don't like each other, and D-Shot has been gone from this server for like months. So no, D-Shot.
Yeah. No, but for months
Deep cover operative.
we've been talking about it for
Special
months
Activities Division.
and
huh?
months, and we have this conversation all the time, according to Spectre.
I mean, it's come up a couple of times.
Oh, wet
Right.
work. Cool.
It's come up a couple of times, but like, I don't know, like this whole fucking thing, like these, I don't know, guys. I'm really like not. really in the mood for this shit. Like we've got JDA out there saying, well, SmugPug's Discord server is a gay up flagging server when there's been like no fucking flagging or any shit like that in here.
Right. And
Like,
then
unless like coming into a VC and just bitching about the guy's fucking gay ops now, which personally I'm kind of getting sick of because I don't want to have to sit in a VC and listen to fucking JDA 24 hours of the goddamn day, just like it was with Testify. Like it's fucking boring. That's why I've been like going and watching Netflix and just doing other shit. Like
It doesn't help when Spirit Scar comes in here and he wants to talk about fucking Liam and what Liam did or fucking this, that, or the other. That really doesn't help. Like, I would prefer to talk about anything, and El Hombre and me will talk about music, whatever.
Johnny and I have conversations about all sorts of shit. Lorenzo and I have conversations about all sorts of shit. But then Spectre, he's fucking sitting in here literally lying.
No, that tweet, Vicky, in Inspector's defense, and he did fuck up by retweeting, but that tweet you put out was so fucking stupid. And it's the worst possible fucking time. You've got JDA like pointing and hinting that, oh, Vicky's in and a SmugPug campaign, they're all flagging, and then you put out that tweet, like, what the fuck?
They've been saying that
That's what
shit.
this guy's like.
Yeah, and you gave them what they needed. And when
He's
anyone could say, well, show us the receipts, now they can pull up your tweet of like, well, here's Vicky
Of
talking about
what?
35
Me
fucking
not?
Comicsgate
About
TOS
me not
things.
actually fucking flagging anything?
Spectre's always been.
Yes, I hound him everywhere he goes, you know.
Oh god!
If Liam is a loose fucking cannon, Liam will flag.
I'm not the one that I wasn't. I don't fucking talk.
We know
about
this
Liam
it.
doesn't need to be
We
encouraged
all
to
know
flag
Spirit
shit.
Scar's
But
a retard, yet you know he's in the server.
Yes, Great Loner, exactly. That's Johnny's fucking
no
retarded,
D
dude.
shot, no D shot. D shot and Vicky don't get along. Well, Spectre
That it was
doesn't
all
know,
the
Spectre doesn't know
time.
what he's talking about.
Exactly.
D-Shot left this server like fucking 3 months ago, like right before New Year's.
Nobody's been talking to
Family
D-Shot.
reason was busy, and no one has been talking to him except
Yeah,
for probably Amit and maybe
D-Shot's
you,
got like
Smug.
stuff. D-Shot's got some stuff going on IRL, and he also didn't. I think he also didn't like the fact that Dean and Vicky rejoined this server because I mean it's like an open secret. They just don't get along. Yeah, they don't get along. I mean, and it's.
Yeah, it's
I
because you
don't-
shit in the streets, Pop.
Pods is here so
D-Shot's
that
never
to tank
mentioned-
the server. It's Smug's gay up against the server to down his own server. We're on.
Yeah, it seems like
I am thinking about deleting this server. To be honest, you should all ask Pods for a fucking link to his server and just start doing all this crap in his server. And his server's pretty fucking comfy, to be honest. Like I'm sick of just coming in here every day. It's always a new fucking drama with all you people.
You set it up that way, Pug. You set it up that way. Bring like Ahmed and Spears Karen. I like talking to Ahmed and YouTube chats. That's okay, but he's trying to gay up something, you know.
Yes,
Pull some sort of gay up with Spirit Scar in here.
Yeah, sounds good. Take it. Everybody join Pods' server, and whenever you got some fucking problems with someone, go into the Thunderdome. With right now, there's a 3-way between Perfection, Slug, and Spirit, and it's a lot more fun than this.
I personally
Everyone
don't
from
like
in here
the
is
fucking
jumping in there.
Thunderdome shit. I
Orphan's
really
over
personally
there,
don't like the
Ray's over
Thunderdome
there.
shit, quite honestly. But that's just me. It's not entertaining for me because it's just.
Yeah, Vaughn's in there, and
seeing
Virgo's
people
in
get
there.
to their lowest form of self is not entertaining to me.
Yes, we know
Yeah.
you're a normie, Johnny. Thanks for
Sorry,
good confirmation.
From Mockspot. Okay.
I don't like the drama that like fucking JDA and Liam have been doing. I don't like both of them doing that shit. Yeah.
There was a conversation about Vikki, and it was about that tweet.
Well, that was fairly recent, like Vikki said. This wasn't like going on for months.
Glenn wasn't involved. It was between me. Glenn wasn't in it. It was with Dean, Held, and Spectre, and it was specifically the tweet, the 35 campaign tweet that brought it up. I'm more than aware you're probably recording all this right now, Pods. I don't care.
Yeah, where the fuck
going
is
on
Pods in the server? You bitched about everybody was complaining about him for
said that he
months on
wasn't
end.
already.
Then you like bring him in here. You love this drama, Smug Pug.
Well,
You
go
love
to
it.
his server,
I get it.
Lorenzo. Go to his fucking server if you love the goddamn drama so much.
You love the drama. You're the one who keeps bringing people in here who do gay outs like Cal.
I blame that you let TJ in here, and this is
It all
Cal's
started going
downhill
server.
after you let TJ.
Cal and I are getting along now. We're reuniting
sure
over
you
our
are.
love of Batman figures. I mean, he's a little angry at me, but I'm going to keep spamming him with Batman figures, asking them if they're based, and I'll win him back. I'm going to win.
You
Cal
love the
back.
drama. Just admit it. Instead of being passive aggressive, I'm going to delete the server. I hate this drama. You guys all stir up drama. Meanwhile, you're bringing in a bunch of drama whores.
I don't.
Fucking damn it.
I don't have any
I love
problem.
that the autistic
Spectre has never
person
done
in the room
anything.
is the fucking reasonable one. Lorenzo's just like, you're the one causing these problems, you fucking idiot, by letting these people in.
Wrong by me. I know he was a bit of a joke when Mockspot was around, and we all used to meme on him and we all used to fuck with him. But then he came into Mockspot, he took his lumps in the VC, and after a while, it was just like, okay, he's just.
He just admitted in front of all of us that he was
This is back
sharing
in Mockspot.
conversations from here on Recatus server.
Oh yeah, JMK. Yeah, JMK.
John Michael Kelly, he's a faggot too.
So if you have a
Possibly
conversation
a
with
pedophile.
Spectre, apparently he'll end up on Recatus server.
Yeah, well, and then I don't know, fucking Spectre just, he was in here for a little bit. He left when Ray was in here, and then he came back. Why? What did he even put out?
They've been going at it. I can only gather, but he was like talking to Great Loner in Recatas about what's been going on recently, but that seems to suggest to me he's been talking to Great Loner for a long time. Does he even know who Great Loner is and who he's attached to?
He's the Super Spurg CIA. Great Loner.
Because he's talking to somebody who's got attachment to JDA.
Oh.
Yes, Great Loner. You're clearly the an operative, the Super Spurg CIA. You work for Testify, formerly dead HD.
All the people in Pangea and possibly all those gay operas that were going for him.
Well,
Fucking Yellow Flash, Tug, all those fucking people.
I don't think any of them are going to be talking to fucking.
Also,
Spectre.
fucking Yellow
and
Flash
Tug
saying
aren't
he
talking to
kicked the
Spectre.
shit out of fucking Spectre was hilarious. Or not Yellow Flash.
Tug.
Tug.
Yeah.
God, that was hilarious.
You said he beat him to death with a hammer, didn't he, or something like that?
Yes. Apparently, Spectre was part of this fucking shit where he went after his wife and all this shit and his kids, and that's the moment I learned about that's when I turned on Spectre. I didn't know he was doing that shit.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I am. I thought better of him, but now that I know about all this fucking stolen valor shit and all this other shit about him, I know that he's just another habitual liar like Vikki and Liam.
Yeah, the internet's lousy with him.
Unfortunately.
Oh, but they fucking watch and they read the screenshots. The screenshots are on the fucking Kiwi Farms.
Screenshot
of
the
about
evil
it?
Kiwi farms.
What screenshots though? From what? From
The
this server?
screenshot
I need my
Spectre and
face
fucking
to
No, the
Rekida's
screenshots
server.
from Mercator's server.
Well, that's
of
Rekida's server. I
Spectre
don't have any
talking
fucking.
about
Yes. No,
that
but he's trying
we
to
talked
act
about,
like he's
or
not
maybe not we,
fucking
but
doing anything. That's the point.
Holy God, she's such an unlikable shrew.
Oh, I don't.
Like,
I don't give a fuck about Eli. Eli's a pussy. Here's that for the recording, Eli. You're a little bitch.
so apparently, like some of the conversations, like between like Dean and Vikki, Spectre was I guess posting it in Mercator's server.
Is somebody in a tornado?
If he did,
I'm out,
I don't think he was doing that. I know
outside
he
on my
showed.
balcony having a cigarette.
I know he showed Vikki a DM that Dean probably shared with him or something like that. But
There's no shit talking behind Vicky's back. It was just this tweet. Like, well, Spectre and Vikki are fucking fighting, Pods. Spectre and Vikki obviously are now having fucking.
sometimes mommies and daddies fights.
I don't know why. This is why this has to commit to your server, Pods. Because I'm sick. I am sick of everyone coming into my DMs and adding me with their fucking problem.
I don't at you with my problems, Smug. I'll talk to you on a one-on-one basis. I'll say my shit and then
that
move
we
on.
got rid of Spirit's card, man. I can't get enough.
He left?
No, that's
Oh, thank God.
That's Spirit Junior. Spirit Scar's different. Spirit Scar and Spirit Junior.
Yeah.
They're different spirits. There's two spirits.
Hi, Morg.
Hello.
Morgan.
Two spirits. That's the Native American trannies, right?
This is my love.
Hi.
Hi, babe.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hell.
I am not fucking Spectre's Tard Wrangler. I am not Vicky's Tard Wrangler. I am not Liam's Tard Wrangler. You're all fucking adults. You're all over the age of 18. In fact, you all happen to share my Discord server, except for Liam. He's not in here. Like, I'm not responsible for what you fuckers do.
This is the next fucker you're going to bring in here is Liam. You're going to bring Liam in here
Captain
next.
Manning DMing me like fucking every single second of every day, like, oh, I don't like what D-Shot's saying about me, Smug. And it's just like, well, call D-Shot a faggot, Manning. Stop bitching to be in DMs. It's like when fucking Spectre as well, when he was bitching about Spectre. I don't fucking care. This isn't a fucking preschool, not a fucking headmaster. Don't drag me into your bullshit. Sort it out amongst yourselves.
So, hold on. From what it looks like, because I try to remain as neutral as possible in all things. I just try to do that as much as possible, except for when it comes to Spirit Scar.
He's not.
What it
Johnny's
looks like
not
to me,
neutral at all.
and it's not necessarily a server problem, or to me, it looks like, especially Spectre, threw Vikki completely under the bus.
I have to bugger off for a
in.
bit. My mom needs help with some shit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes. I hate to bail, but I have no option because gas is going up to 25 cents a liter at midnight tonight, and she needs gas, and she can't do it herself because she has severe asthma, and that shit chokes her out. So I got to go help her do it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
That's all right.
I shall be back.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yep, take care. It's always fun hanging out with you in chat.
Yeah.
I pretty much said to him, he goes, well, when you put it that way, I guess, yeah. Because I'm like, what? He's like, well, people are blaming Vikki for all this shit, and
I think that must have been before I was paying attention to any of this crap. I don't remember that. That must have been interesting.
They're saying she's false flagging. They're bringing my name, Smug's name, everyone's name. So I'm doing this to make myself look good. I'm just like, okay, it's a lie of what they're saying. Yes. I'm like, so why can't you just point the fact that it's a lie and stand beside that that's a lie, that's not what's happening, because they're going to say the shit regardless. And he's like, oh, but I've got to look out. And I'm like, so if Vicky's your friend, and I put it very simple to him, if she's your friend, you're throwing your friend under the bus to clear you. And I'm like, and that's okay if that's what you're doing, but I'm just calling it out for what it looks like.
With friends like Vikki, who needs fucking enemies. God. Oh. Lassie cried a little inside when I clicked. Yes, that's two spirits. Yeah. Oh.
And to me, I was like, it's okay. And then I also later on, because he's like, you said it was okay. I was like, yeah, it's okay if you want to do that, because that's, you want to do that, and that's you.
I wonder how does he know that gas is going up 25 cents at midnight? That's interesting. I never know when gas is going up around here. I find it out when I go to fill up and discover, oh, fuck, it's gone up again.
If you're going to ask me, is it okay what you did to Vikki, on a personal level, that's fucking shitty. Because you're saying, fuck, I know this is a lie. I'm not going to stand behind my friend or support my friend or support a person I know people are lying about because I'm worried about me. And you're willing to throw somebody under the bus, Yes, Vikki has been doing stuff on JDA, on her fucking channel, with Dean. They've done
Smug
and
just
they've
left.
pulled back. Oh,
He left, Johnny, because you just kept going and going and going.
Okay.
He brings a bunch of people in here who he knows are going to fight with each other.
No, he's
There
back.
you are.
Maybe he had an issue with his. Maybe he had an issue.
You guys hear me? My mic is cutting out.
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Are they related? Spirit Scar and Spirit Junior? Are they all related, or are they friends or something? They just randomly picked those names.
Yeah.
I think everyone's trying to stir up shit.
I think you're the one trying to stir up shit. You bring people in here who don't get along with each other.
I think he's looking out for
Oh,
himself.
Do gay ops, and then you're surprised there's some gay ops going on. Where are these gay ops coming from? Could it be the gay oppers in here? Oh no, they couldn't have done that.
Yeah, Spectre literally shoved himself in between me and Dean the other night, which started the whole fucking fight. Which wasn't even
You're so
a fight.
full of shit, Smug Pug. You really fucking are.
Spectre starts up all this shit. I tell him, Lorenzo, shush. I tell him we're not going to talk about it.
Drama.
I don't want to talk about it because I didn't want to talk about it in front of Spectre. And he kept pushing and pushing until finally Dean's like,
entertaining, but then
Lorenzo!
Then you get upset when people get. Can you shut the fuck up, Pods?
He literally.
I mean,
can I post an invite to your server, like in the general area here, Pods? All right, good.
Why would anyone want to join Pod server? The guy you were talking shit about for fucking months, and then you fucking invited me.
Yeah, all I said is you can't trust Pods, and I think Pods will fucking agree with that.
You can't trust Ahmed either, and you talk to Ahmed, Lorenzo.
There are people in the server that you should be very careful talking to.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
Ahmed's one of them.
Smug.
And so is Pods.
Yeah, and Pods is one of them.
So is Spirit Scar.
I'm not Spirit Scar.
No. You're Spirit Junior. You've actually been.
I can tell you. I said be careful around Pods
today,
because you can't trust him.
With you today.
Yeah, he will.
No offense, Pods.
They were conjoined twins, separated at birth. They both have half of the same medallion. They eliminate each other recently through CG. Oh God. Oh.
Hey,
no offense, Pods.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, I didn't know who you were until about a few weeks ago.
I didn't know who you were, Pods, the moment you went into fucking Sammy server. And right now, I would want to tell you a new one. However,
Spirit. No, this is the new golden age. It's the Pods and Spirit Pax Americana. You guys have a truce.
I did not. All I asked was a simple question.
Really? That's weird. Huh.
Jesus.
Because you went on Spectres. You went on Spectres.
So Canada doesn't have, or at least in some places, does not have a free market. Okay. Interesting.
Thread and started reading about Spectre, and then you asked them questions.
Yeah. Like, what's a DD214?
Who?
Right? Like, how you tolerate that guy, man?
Who?
I mean, Spectre.
Spectre. I don't talk to Spectre that often. I rarely.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
lucky.
is he
I'm
here?
lucky. I'm lucky if I talk to. Well, unlucky if I talk to Spectre like once a fucking week in a voice call.
All I know, man, is that I could forgive some of the shit that Pods did to me, does ruin my reputation. But there are some things.
Your
there are some
reputation
things-
was
hold on,
ruined
hold on,
when
hold
you
on.
fucking got
Hold on,
kicked out
hold
of a hentai convention.
You just shut the fuck up, Wisey, for 2 seconds. Let me finish.
Server of healing. We're healing right now.
Amy March.
But at the same time, I can't forgive fucking Spectre because not only he made fun of me in front of what my used to be idol named Nick Vacata, but he made fun of me in front of him, and that made me feel some type of way because I looked up to Nick.
All right. Well, if that's enough, I'm going to jump back into the angry slug spirit and perfection thing because that was a lot more fun than whatever the fuck this is.
Slug, before you leave,
let's do this shit,
my
man.
final words is I'm not a fucking kindergarten teacher. I'm not a judge. None of you are my children or significant others. I'm not here to arbitrate between your little fucking shit fights with one another. And don't expect me to be dragged into it or have an opinion on it.
No, you're
Sort
just
it
the one
amongst
who
yourselves
adds
like
people to the
fucking
group.
grown-ups.
Smug,
You know,
I
are
just
gonna
want to
argue
Smug,
with each other.
before you leave.
He's a fucking dick. He fucking deliberately does this. He puts people together. He knows they're.
Okay, and there's that. As long as we're having our Vikki day, where is? There we go.
And I thought to myself as an adult, you're right, who has that kind of time to sit around the internet all day and wait for people they don't like online?
That was Smugpug saying he wasn't the babysitter or kindergarten teacher or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
To fuck up or trip up on something so they can pounce. And I was watching a live stream the other night. It was actually Ethan Van Sciver. And he's having a problem with this Vikki chick or whatever her name is. And these people literally have been stalking him for like 4 years. And they apparently don't work. And they sit around the internet all day on forums and Twitter and whatever, waiting for him to fuck
and
up.
plotting ways to cause him and other people issues.
Yeah, and I thought it was like no adult. This has to be teenagers that send out threats like this because no adult has this kind of time.
Well, you do when you sit at home all day.
There are people that their like entire identity is wrapped up in trying to get other people to, just curl up and die. I don't understand.
Cause them as much trouble as
cause them as much trouble as possible. But like, it's absolutely insane because I kept thinking to myself like nobody's got this much.
There's a lot of them, and they hang out on Twitter.
They do. They literally do.
And kiwi farms apparently.
Yeah, this is what they do all day. I'm like, oh my god, that's yeah. And you know what gets me though too is like if you spent a fraction of the time working on your own shit that you spend attacking other people. And that was like that situation with Van Sciver and this Vikki person. I'm like, all that time that you spend obsessing about how much money Ethan Van Sciver's making, what bearing does that have on you? Like, why don't you go do your own thing? You know, I don't understand that. Like, you're spending more time. You know, we've joked before that people spend more time thinking about our channel than we spend thinking about our
That's
channel.
probably true.
Yeah, so there was Vicky's mention on Clownfish. Anyway, that brings us to the end of the show, of the stream for today. I don't know if there's anything worth talking about tomorrow on a live stream. Whenever Einbrecht is available, we'll probably have another recording session and do another Liam video to put up on Odyssey. At some point, I hope maybe figure out some way to do live streams again with Liam, but just can't do it on YouTube because, you know, he's proved himself to be a flaggot, so you know what's going to happen. It's like we stream again and he's going to well, he's not definitely going to strike the channel again, but he probably will because he's a piece of shit. And YouTube will, you know, go along with it because they're sucky like that. Vikki claims to be a consumer advocate. Nobody asked her to do that. Nobody wants her to do that. It's sad. Yes. Yes, it is. So that's where the Liam stuff is. Yes. Yeah. Currently, I'm just inviting Einbrecht on to StreamYards here to record. That's all we're doing is just recording the Liam stuff. And then I post it on Odyssey, which again, it's like Odyssey got rid. Which Clownfish vid is this? I'm not actually sure which one this is. I don't even remember who it was who posted this clip. I got the clip from Discord. So ask around. Surely somebody can, you know, knows which one it came from. But anyway, yeah, the Liam stuff is on Odyssey, and like I said, the you know, the Orange Dojo channel got taken off Odyssey. That's true, and probably it's the Orange Dojo guy who, in the comments on my on one of my Liam videos on Odyssey, told me you're not safe on here, and it's like, well, you know, what Orange Dojo was doing, at least part of what they were doing, was just wholesale uploading his content with no commentary. So fair use, you know, not really in play there. What I'm doing, what Einbrecht and I do, that's fair use. Hopefully, Odyssey, if it comes to it, will be more willing to listen to reason than probably YouTube is. So 1,000 comics, he'll forgive you. Fuck you, Liam. It's like, I don't want your forgiveness, you know. You obviously don't want mine or anybody else's. You would prefer that we all fuck off rather than give you money. So, you know, fine. Fair enough. You know, you don't want customers, then you don't get customers. Yeah, like as I've said, it's like the only way that I'm gonna stop it's coming for you. Yeah, probably so. The only way that I'm gonna stop doing Liam coverage is if he were to convince me that he really does jerk off to Einbrecht and myself, fapping him. It's like if I thought he was really doing that, then I'd be like, okay, we're done. No more Liam coverage ever. But still no taker to sell Liam my dogs to They was Java locked up. Probably wants all of us locked up. But yeah, I mean, hopefully he won't get us yeeted off of Odyssey. If he does, though, like I said, you know, we'll figure something else out. There will be other platforms. I may, like I said, if I can afford it, it's a question of how affordable it is. It's not, you know, but there are some overseas, relatively inexpensive hosting options that supposedly just completely ignore DMCA. So if he bitches to, to them, they're supposedly just going to fucking ignore it. So that may be what it has to go to, if he's going to continue to be a false flag it and all the corporations are going to continue to allow him to get away with it. It might be CG's best villain arc. Well, could be. I got Tree Owl in the picture is hilarious. Yes. Oh, anyway. So, thank you all for joining us and joining me now. There's only me left. Oh. All right, guys. I will see everybody later, and I got nothing else to send you out on, so we'll do Testify again.